Hello. Hi. It's too early in the morning to even think about being awake, but here I am, streaming day everything. I think today, with this extra 2 hours onto the stream, we could totally collect everybody, right? Right? I still don't know how to date the narrator, but we could cheat a little. Hmm? She didn't never hurt anybody. Except statistically, it has. My hair looks a little crazy. I did just get out of bed, brush my teeth, and start the stream. So here I am. Um, yeah. Sorry. Usually I'm awake longer before these things start, but we ball. I need to turn this down. It's gonna be too loud. I was I was vibing to the music this morning. The first song that I heard today. It's a good song. I'm excited. I found out how to date existential dread. Oh my god, I forgot I turned this up because I was watching K-pop Demon Hunters last night. I found out how to date existential dread, and I think that will be the first thing we do today. I think that will be the first thing we do today. You know, I think we need to change the scenery.
Team 17. Sassy Chap Games.
Goodbye, LaFufu.
Date everything.
You were loved on my mic for a while, but you're not needed right now, and you're kind of annoying. But I'm still gonna put my little leaf back though, because I do love this thing. Okay, I've got sprouts growing out of my mic. Yes, we are playing Day Everything today. It's very fun. Game. This sure is a game. Allegedly. Load. Yes, I'm very excited. I want to find everybody and I want to go back and talk to like they all kind of have like questy things. Like come back at a certain time or come back tomorrow and we'll do this. I want to do those. I also found out you get like little things when you do adventures with the Hanks, like little picture things, and I want to do that now. I just want to do everything, but I want to meet everybody first. I think we're halfway there already. I am quite literally collecting them like Pokemon. And I'm having a blast. I think we met everybody in the room, no? Maybe not, actually, because I don't think I talked to, like, this pillow or these towels. I talked to the box. I think all the boxes are the same. And maybe all the books. But let's go talk to Existential Dread. After I look at my data decks. I gotta check my stats. Only 47 out of 100? Holy moly. Wait. New? Oh yeah, Freddy the Yeti. We met some things in the kitchen yesterday. Or day before yesterday. Oh, Kopi. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about Nightmare. These are my friends and my one lover. You know? I take monogamy very seriously, apparently. Anyways, I found out you could date existential dread if you just sit and stare at this wall for 30 seconds. So, how's everybody's morning? Mine's going okay so far. I really want to get a Switch too and play the new Switch games on stream. I think that would be fun, but it's $500. I don't have $500 right now. Maybe in a future life. Perhaps. How long is 30 seconds exactly?
An expanse of blinding white
That
muscled
long.
skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
Doesn't he kind of look like one of those surprise box things, the little green guys? I thought, because I had seen this character art before, I thought he was gonna be like a little figure. No, apparently he's existential dread and he has crazy abs.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face.
Yeah, they do. He looks bored.
He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His
Oh.
eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Yeah, he's depressed.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
Oh, he's gross. Excuse me?
Nah, I don't think I will.
I'm kind of wishing I hadn't talked to Existential Dread. What are you doing right now?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you. You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams?
Bro, I just needed you for my Pokedex. I don't even want to speak to you. Don't even talk to me like that.
Will that help you figure it out?
Ugh, you look like Dream. Like this is not even my problem. You're literally what the mask is. Ugh. I doubt it.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
You're irritating.
Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Going outside, hot cheese, reconnecting with my estranged parents. Whoa. Oh, falling pianos from tall buildings. Should I be honest or funny?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. I've thrown you off now. Now way early stream. Yes, to make up for the fact that I didn't even end up streaming yesterday.
I definitely recommend it. But not even remotely close. I'm an overwhelming sense of existential dread.
No, I think you're just a jerk. This
Well,
guy's
my homies call me
obnoxious. Doug? Well, I'm never
Yo.
gonna speak to Doug again. And he should put his grippers away, really. Nobody wants to see those things.
Hang on! My content aware is going
Yeah,
off.
I'm gonna skip it because he's annoying and I'm gonna push hate. How did you meet him? I saw it on TikTok. I saw it on TikTok.
Doug is a bit of an abusive dude.
Yeah.
If you have any issues with
I got
constant
that.
aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Did you meet the shadow? What? Yes. Yes. Did I do that? I don't think I did that. Did I do that the other day? I can't remember. Yes, I did. Let's skip it. Yeah. And I'm gonna push hate.
No worries. Hey, Doug?
How would you like your relationship with Doug
Hate.
to resolve?
Hate.
From his face, you can clearly see Doug's endless
Hate.
understanding. You are now enemies.
I hate existential dread. And I hate people who are mean to me.
Enjoy your hate ship.
Yeah. Boo. We hate each other. Look at him. He looks so
You make me
stupid.
wish the heat death of the universe would come quicker.
Wow, you're so emo. Ooh. Ugh, I hate him. I really.
See ya out there on the next one.
Okay.
Doug isn't the only one capable of filling others with a feeling of dread.
Who is this?
That took some skill, gotta say.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room,
What the
tossing
heck?
his locks over one shoulder.
What's happening?
As he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
Hello?
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Have you dated your desk? No, bro. I haven't dated anything. We're collecting all of them today. Well, I've dated 47 things.
Well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Who are you? Did what?
You got dumb kids.
Oh, it's because I said I hated Doug. It's because we're haters.
Majorly rejected.
Oh my
Just tossed
gosh.
to the side.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Who are you?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
He's anti-Cupid.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
Hot topic. I don't think you're emo enough for that.
I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina
But you
Rejection.
can call me Reggie.
Hello, Reggie. I can date rejection. I can date. How does that even make any sense? How does that even make any sense? Regina, isn't that a lady's name? No, any name can. You can date microtransactions? What?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights.
Oh, I've only gotten one.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
I guess that makes sense. So you appear when I get rejected?
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
Ew. So this means I could see you again, Reggie?
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat.
Oh, let me go find
anytime
Lux.
You like.
Let me go find Lux and we'll get you back on the screen real quick.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little
Lol.
icon that looks like a broken heart.
It's not even centered, Reggie. That's irritating. What happens if I get rejected by everyone? Are there games on it?
Yeah, damn good games.
Oh, I love games on my
got all
phone.
the dopest shit.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
Thanks. I think. Awesome. Wow, we got two new characters in one, and I hate Doug. Two characters I get to hate. I hate Lux and I hate Doug. Oh my gosh, this is epic. Tinfoil
David is
hat.
obviously becoming desperate. And he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
How's that my problem though? I'm surprisingly, my name is not David. How's that my problem?
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I
I'm
believed
vibing.
as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators,
He's
you'll
called
be
me
the
poor.
target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
He just called me poor. He just said, you're the poorest person here. You're the poorest person here, so I gave you some glasses to date your surroundings because you're just so poor. I can't even believe he just said those words to me. That's crazy.
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate.
Oh.
And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar.
I don't wanna do that.
And destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
I don't want to do that though.
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I
Bro.
can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Nah, I think we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling like a villain. Let's look at our data decks. Okay? Almost 50. I've got a hater. Yeah. We hate each other. I think I've only made like one friend. 2 friends. 3 friends on purpose. All the rest of them were ones I skipped. But and Doug. All the homies hate Doug. New. Reggie. Reggie's kind of cool. A to Z. I still haven't met these people. Smoke? Fire, maybe. Okay. Reggie app.
You've reached Reggie Rejection's
Oh.
special phone app. We'll break your screen from the inside. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection
I was just
this
trying to-
fine day?
I was just trying to check out the app. Have you turned the thermostat down? No, I haven't. Can you teach me your ways, senpai? Yeah, the person who made this is definitely not... definitely not near me in age. Does this app have any games?
No.
Then you lied to me. You lied to me. You told me I had cool games on my phone. The thermostat. I turned it on. Hello, everybody. Ooh, the AC is going. Oh my gosh, do you think my vent lover? I haven't even dated the trash in here. I haven't even dated the shelves. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Is this a water heater? If you see a random piece of air, you can date it. Do you know where this air is? I just heard a person. You know, I see air all around me. Allegedly. Everything's quite sparkly. It changes. Oh, could it be upstairs? Oh my gosh, I never had my rap battle. Hey, hi Milky Way. It's one that looks off. Everything looks off to me. The fan. I haven't even dated the fan. I would never. Actually. I don't think I would ever do that, actually. What the? I forgot this was in here. What are you looking for? Air. I'm looking for air. Air that looks a little funky. Outlets. Also a higher chance if you sleep before you find it. Oh, so just leave the cold air on. But I'm sniffling. Okay, I want to date the fireplace. I could date wood.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Personally, I don't like heat, so I'm gonna have to pass. Really, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. I'm not really.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
I'm not really, you know. No way, it's Phoenix.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
What's the pun on that? Dante, the fireplace?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Dante. I've hit 50. Okay,
Sure,
we're halfway
we just
there.
met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Oh, Lamau. You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I see what you're doing.
What's a hearth? 50? Yeah, 50 out of 100. I'm meeting everybody.
Kinda get me fired up too.
Whoa, take it easy. I like the sound of that. Whoa, take it easy.
I am easy.
What?
And you need my help.
Isn't it 120-ish? I don't know, it just says 1 out of 100. You help? I like to help people.
Yeah.
Get DLC for 2 other people? Hey, I ain't got the money for that.
But it's all good. Cause I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, You need to work on your pickup lines.
Do you now? No. That's 1 cent. No. Oh, pickup skills, pickup lines. I'm not looking to fall in love with anyone. I'm already in love with Chance. And maybe the board game's upstairs. I'm not sure yet. Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
Oh. But what if I just want to be friends, Dante?
Be it love, friendship, or hatred.
Oh.
The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Just
who's your
look at
favorite character out of all the 50 you've talked to? I do love XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX because he's kind of emo. And he's funny to talk to. But I think I do really like the ghost Zoe. But honestly, out of all of them, it's probably Chance. I just he was the most interactive, or maybe Hector in the vents.
You're the exact right amount
I don't know.
smooth
Too
and
many
rough
to
around
pick.
the edges.
There's
Like
too
a
many to
piece
pick.
of firewood, full of potential.
Let me tell you who I don't like though. Doug and Lux. I got 2 haters. I got 2 people on my hate list. I could say it's not Lux exactly.
But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
Don't
My
call
point
me
is,
baby.
That with my
It's
help, you
weird.
got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
I want to be on fire in a Katniss Everdeen way, not in a fireplace way. Sounds good, I guess.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
I don't really like you very much. I don't think. Oh, I don't have any charm. Oh shoot!
Hell yeah!
I didn't even get to read it.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what
Okay.
I'm working with here.
Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see.
So what do you think? You up for it?
Yeah. Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right.
Oh, cause
How
he's
about
fire. Ha! Lamau. I didn't even get that.
What up, hottie? Got a light?
I don't get it.
Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Oh. It could use some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages.
Oh, maybe you need to go back to the drawing board, perhaps. Maybe give up on this altogether.
I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us.
Yeah.
We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
Change the punchline. Yeah, the punchline's a bit cheesy.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Oh. That's funny. Got a light because you're about to give me fire from HR. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, see, I'm not very good at this either.
Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable.
Oh.
Congrats.
Sorry, I thought it was kind of funny.
Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter.
Oh my
You
god.
see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Yeah. Like on dating apps. Gotta start the convo somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. Yeah, maybe that one.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
I don't... No thanks.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know?
I don't wanna.
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth. But in this, I call this style the way of the flame.
I like your puns. You want Undertale
Think you
style?
can handle it?
Sure.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See you later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
Ew.
Later!
Don't call me little firecracker, you freak. I don't know why everything's so off-putting to me today. I think maybe we just got off to a bad start with everybody. Because I dated Doug first and he's an awful, awful person. Is this Windolin? Why am I making noises? Let me look for funky air again. Maybe I should drink some coffee and go talk to Nightmare again. Stan's fight is called a bad time. I'm always having a bad time. Can you date the desk? Yes. I'll date the desk.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk
Looks like
is as
Windolin.
muscled and
They must be
sturdy
related.
as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this.
What makes the air funky? Is it just shaped differently? I have no clue. I have no clue. I got told to... It looks off. What is it? What does that mean? I'm dating appliances out here. Everything looks off.
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Please don't hug me.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you...
You could Google it too. Yeah, but I don't want to cheat.
You have
Lamau.
quite the look on your face.
I do? Hello, Dasha. Dasha the desk.
Ah!
My desk doesn't have plugs in it. I wish it did. That'd be sick. I didn't think my desk would be, you have a lot of muscles. Can you pick me up? Oh. I just get to talk about how jacked my desk is. My desk is actually very flimsy. It'd probably look more like Lux. Honestly. If it appeared.
Muscled from head to toe?
Sure.
You are not the only one to be left speechless by Dasha's muscles. Do not be so surprised. It is only natural. After all, holding so much on my shoulders day in and day out.
Wow. Do you guys have a appliance therapy maybe? It sounds like something
My
you need
job
it.
demands muscular perfection.
Yeah, my desk is definitely doesn't look like this.
That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you
Get
come
it
to
out.
ask me
Get it
questions?
out. There's intent in my eyes. Get it out. My desk can hold 6 consoles at a time. My legs and my entire setup, including 2 monitors and a PC. Wow, that's awesome. My desk would probably fall over if I hit it hard enough. Like, if I just like accidentally ran into my desk a little hard, it would crumple. Dasha would be holding Mac and Lux, right? Because of the lamp. Oh yeah, and Chance. And I think what's his name's in here too? Terry or Jerry? Whatever his name is. The junk drawer, Jerry. He's also in here. Wow, you're really perceptive. Why? You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask questions? I want to learn how to better converse with people. I probably should learn, huh?
Ah, I see. In that case, I will help you.
Dasha must have a lot of self-control then. Well, it makes one of us.
There are 3 things we must do.
Okay.
First, we must help you learn to like yourself.
Oh. Dasha. That's a hard first step, Dasha.
Second, we must get you experience speaking to others.
Yeah, see, that's an even harder step. Whoa.
And third, we must have fun.
I could try. Sounds good to me.
Marvelous. Let's begin.
I think 90% of us lose on number 1. Yeah. I'm not sure about this. All right, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already.
Yeah.
Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Okay.
What would you say to me? Hmm?
Chat help. Chat help, what do I say? I don't know. Oh no. Hello. You are the one who makes my heart flutter. I just met her. I think I need to go to the bathroom.
You are telling the one who makes your heart flutter you need to go to the bathroom?
I think I need to use the bathroom. I don't know. See, we're all failing, chat. It's
Wait.
okay.
Perhaps you are carrying on passionate affair with Jean-Loup.
No, I don't like Jean-Loup
His
very
music
much.
is not for everyone, but perhaps his rhymes make you feel warm inside.
No, it's okay. I can separate the art from the artist. No, I can't. I like his rhyming though. It's fun. I wouldn't go that far.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure.
There is, yeah. Too much pressure. Too much.
Perhaps we must go back to basics.
Mm-hmm.
We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
Why didn't they give her abs? They made her jacked. Why didn't they give her abs? Freaking Existential Dread had abs.
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
I just don't. Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon. What? Nice muscles, can you pick me up? Would you mind sharing your lifting regime? Oh my gosh. Nice muscles, can you pick me up? This is a crazy lineup. Do I look like someone who'd ask for a lifting regime on purpose? No. No, I don't. I would never say any of this, actually. How to impress? Chat help. Existential Dread? Oh, yeah. I'll pull up my data decks after this.
I see you have excellent taste. There is truly nothing greater
Yeah.
in life than the pursuit of gains.
Yeah, gains.
Here is my number,
gains.
fellow muscle enthusiast.
How'd you even get him? You stare at a wall for 30 seconds and he appears.
Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
Call you right away.
Wow, you do not play games.
No,
I
Dasha.
never thought I would meet someone who feels the same as me.
My desk is blushing. This is strange.
You have earned yourself date.
What?
Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons.
Okay.
I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
Okay. See ya.
See you next time.
So, question. How do they look in the real world once I realize them? Like, does the desk just disappear? The implications. I'm looking for funky air. I'll look for funky air in the morning. It's gonna be so cold in the morning. There's stuff up here I haven't talked to. I haven't talked to anything in this room. I need to. There's a whole TV in here. Do you think it's Telly or do you think it's a different TV? Oh, yeah. Let me show you Doug. We met Dante. We met Dasha. Met Reggie. We're already at 51. Oh, Reggie is rejection because I hate Doug. If you date Skylar, you get so much lore. What if I don't like lore? Yes, this is Reggie. He pops up every time you get rejected. Where's Doug? Where's Doug? This is Doug. He wears the dream mask. I hate him. He looks stupid. He looks so stupid. We hate each other. That's so cursed. Yeah, I thought, because I had seen his character before, I thought he was going to be like a little surprise figure. Not what he is.
Oh, wowie, zowie!
Hi,
Yay!
Skylar.
You found love.
I did?
Exactly one love. I'm so proud of you.
Don't
Pretty
hate.
hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long.
It didn't. It was like one of the first things I did.
Well, all I can say is keep up the good work.
Just chance. Yeah. Monogamy, you know?
Me, I'm gonna catch up on some Z's. Like cool. But first, welcome.
Welcome?
What can I do for you in my main menu?
I don't. You had a notification. I want to talk about feature and utilities. Let's chat about you. Can I realize you, Skylar? I'm all done here. I don't want to realize her yet. Then I can't meet
let's.
everybody.
There's lots I can chat about. Me.
Yeah? Can we talk about this whole dating objects things work? Let's talk about our relationship. I don't want to be in this menu. Let's talk about the dating
My
objects.
favorite subject.
Sparkles, sparkle, sparkle.
What do you want to know about my lore?
Is this what you wanted, the lore? How did Daviators work in the first place? How did Datables talk to each other? Why is there no real world stuff and everything is thing-based? Is a thing-based pun? No, I don't want to know. I like it. How did Datables eat, listen to music, etc.?
Vibrations.
That's it?
I'm being overly simplistic. Have you heard of string theory?
Yeah.
Dateviator technology is based on thing theory.
Okay, we just making stuff up now.
Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
You know, I think Skylar proves that if you say anything with any bout of confidence, you can make it sound real. Intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength.
Oh, it's
which,
how they
by
talk
virtue
to
of
each
being
other.
complex enough, then forms a Gestalt consciousness. Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
Don't say that. That low-key freaks me out that everything in my room has a consciousness and can acknowledge me, but I can't acknowledge it. That is low-key freaky.
When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts. With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. The wood didn't change, but its status did. And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes its wavelength. Its thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
So when does each separate wavelength form?
Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength and forms a new one.
So that's why it always feels like someone is looking at me. Ew, don't say that! No! Oh my gosh. This game's freaking me out.
That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood.
They're different objects.
Their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin. I like to call the
like it.
wavelengths animus, but you can use any term really. This is how we can directly
thought she said enema.
acknowledge these things' existences.
I wonder what my glasses would look like.
Dateviators
Bro.
vibrate along each of these anima.
I wonder
That's
what my
why
Crocs
when
would
we
look
awaken
like.
something, it wiggles a little. What did you think about that?
It's a lot. It's a lot to take in, but I believe it.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders.
People make some really cool OCs based on items as people. I saw somebody make an OC of themselves as they made themselves as hand sanitizer in the game, in like the art style of this game, and I thought that was
I'm
sick.
gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Oh, sure. That's a
Skylar
really
points
weird
to
way
her
to
own
put that.
Dateviators and invites you to look closely.
That's a really weird way to put that, though.
You see, there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
Oh my god, there's a person's face on it!
This is my suspension. It keeps these Dateviators running. It's not doing great.
What?
exactly the thing. It's a very special type of suspension.
What kind of object would you guys be in this game?
A suspension of
What
disbelief.
object would you be in a house? Oh.
I know. I'm a sad pair of lenses here. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. I can barely handle it.
Oh. This is pretty silly, you have to admit. It's okay with the metaphor. Yeah, I'm okay with the metaphor here, but I still think it's important for lore to work. That's lame. How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway,
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
you've just
What?
believed in her, so she feels strengthened.
I don't know what I'd be. What do you think I'd be? Maybe something artsy. Not like literal art, but the things that make art, you know? Perhaps.
Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
I think Dragon would be a stuffed animal. I think... Let me just assign everybody in my chat items that they would be in date everything. Only because... no problem.
Skylar smiles
Like a pencil or
warmly
paintbrush?
and lets
Yeah,
him
or like... Yeah, like a paintbrush. Or like an easel or something. Yeah. Let me run real quick. Let me run. Oh my gosh, I turned it on. That's really weird. Wait, I don't have one. I dated Skylar on accident. Oh man. Oh shoot, I forgot to drink coffee. I wanted to talk to the nightmares. Okay, I'm looking for sketchy air. Personally, all my air looks the same. I can hear Hector though. Oh, what the? I didn't even know this room was here. Oh my god. Oh my god. My brain just completely blocked out that there was a whole other room. A whole other room and a whole other closet. What? Oh my gosh, when I'm looking for funky air, but all the air looks the same? I know, I'm so confused. I'm looking for funky air, I really am. Oh, this thing's so cool. But I really don't want to talk to Art. Oh no! Trap Dorian, go away. I need to look up what this funky air looks like. Like, I don't even know. I need to look up how to get this. I'm not, but it'd be really funny if I was just wasting time. Well, that would be heinous and horrific. Oh! Silly? Silly? It's air from vents. It's funky air from vents. Not just funky air in the air. It's a funky air from Hector. It is? Yeah. Silly. But there's lots of Hectors everywhere. Bro, there's a Hectors freaking everywhere. That would make more sense. I never got to her. If you can't guess, I just looked it up. How to get... Oh my gosh. A toilet. Jean-Loup. The air sounds funkier in here. I'll just let it keep running. Let's date some more things. Oh my god, OMG, a crapper. Let's date this vacuum. I still haven't dated the shelf, actually. Let's get on that.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting
see?
restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little
Date
too
closet,
happy to
Dorian?
see you.
I will get there.
Hey, what's up, pal? How are you?
Hello, my shelf. I'm so good, dude. I'm alright, I guess.
Aw, man, just all right?
I just got here.
We can do better than all right. We gotta get you two amazing.
Yeah. I don't have the energy
I can't
for this.
believe we're like actually talking now, pal. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Important
Drywall.
question.
I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Slow down, take a breath.
I'm breathing just fine, buddy.
Is it bad I basically made my Wii U portable? Why would that be bad?
The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Shelly the Shelves. Makes sense. I'm still trying to figure out why the fireplace name was Dante.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
Yeah, you have apps.
I really enjoy doing it.
I'm glad. Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it? I can tell by the way you're yelling. That's really great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromy G.
What?
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
I'm so glad. Did you think I was gonna be cooler? I kind of thought Shelves would be a little more chill. I didn't.
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human being.
I feel like her voice is not matching the all caps.
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
By portable, I mean I only need to plug it in and have gamepad to use it. I don't see how that
I'm
could
just
be
gonna
bad.
go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, doodly-doo.
Bye. I've never been more confused in my life. Let's date the vacuum. What is that? What is this?
Before you see them, you can feel them.
Oh, bobby
An overwhelming
pin!
air of cool.
That didn't look
of
like a bobby
rebellion
pin,
and
did
edge
it?
Given form. Leather.
You got a
Oh
problem?
shoot,
punk?
I skipped it. I'm sorry. No. I
Oh,
just got here.
Well, good. Because trust me, you don't want none of this. My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Hi, Bobby Pin. They look sick. They do. You know, for a bobby pin, I thought that their hair would be like more pushed back out of their face. But you know,
And you
It
might
would-
not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
it would have been funny if they made Bobby Pin bald. It would have been really ironic.
How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
You're a criminal. You know, historically do quite like syndicates.
Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
You some kind of crime boss. You can't even walk. You just sit in this closet. I didn't even know it was there.
Not yet, but I will be, baby. I've been locked up in Hoof's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Oh, I'm guessing Hoove is the Hoover. Hoove?
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, right next to you. I haven't met them yet. Right.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there. You know, about who I was gonna be when I got out.
Yeah.
Getting bent all out of shape.
And you chose
it
criminal.
does something to a pin, you know?
Yeah. You had lots of time to think and you chose criminal.
Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life.
What
Makes you
about
think long and hard about who you truly
Bobby
are.
Pin? Hear me out. What about a syndicate just all about anarchy and hating the government? All governments, perhaps. Maybe you could have 4 members, perhaps. You know? Perhaps a syndicate gonna be in you know, the snow. Who knows, really? This is you bent out of shape. You don't normally look like this. You got bent up.
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it.
What about syndicate named syndicate? Exactly.
Getting sucked up into Hoof's bag
Exactly.
was a real
Named
revelation.
the syndicate. Yeah, exactly.
I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but...
Wait, you were straight? No, this is how everybody becomes gay, no? Is that they get sucked into a vacuum, get vacuumed up and all bent out of shape. And then suddenly, gay people exist.
I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
It has
for
been
you.
good for me. Yeah, I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
You say baby a lot.
The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise?
In the snow. Yeah, that's how everyone becomes queer. Exactly. It happens every single year, every month, every single day of the month.
After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
Yeah. That's supposed to be for real estate. Oh, is it? I've never even heard that before. That sounds about right. What about the second rule of business?
A, B, M, M.
What?
Always be making money.
Fair enough, actually. Yeah, I can't really argue with
Of
that.
course you can't, because I'm right, as always.
Oh, you're kind of irritating.
Tell you what.
I really like this, like, bobby pin belt.
Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
Sure.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin
Sparkle.
family, baby.
It's a bobby pin's belt.
Just to make sure
Yeah?
you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
A bathroom.
Ha! Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
That's like the shower, no? Okay, let's talk to the vacuum.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing
Whoa.
before you. It's not his
Whoa.
clothing, even though he
Whoa,
does appear
whoa,
to be dressed
whoa,
in some
whoa.
sort of plastic armor.
Whoa. Is it bad? I was expecting the vacuum to be old. You know? You know? I was expecting the vacuum to be old. Bets on content aware? You know? Maybe I'll stick around for it.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome
my
though it may be,
gosh.
you can't quite place his expression.
He looks annoyed.
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration.
What's that?
Bro's constipated.
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Why? Weird that I walked in on that? Yeah, it is kind of weird. It seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
What?
All right. Now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention.
3 hours?
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
Hello, Hoover. Why does your voice sound so familiar?
What's up?
You guys, who's the voice actor for Henry Hoover?
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I've been looking for some inanimals. Oh shoot, yeah, I forgot about that. I'll bet you have been all over the house. So you're the one who is the investigator? You're an investigator? What? Zeno Robinson?
He taps his fingers on his chin, considering.
Maybe.
Bruh. Anything?
Dang. Sorry. Nothing coming up.
Shucks. I bet you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
It's not an attic, it's just a room on the 2nd floor.
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Did you say haunted attic? I've been there. I've been to both these places, actually.
Did I? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
So you're the one who is the investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
This is such a cool design. Like the little arm bands, what are these called? The little, like, cuffs? Or the little bristles on the bottom of a vacuum? Seems pretty full. What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
Oh. Okay.
Did I mention lots of your hair?
Oh. I'm actually not balding, so it shouldn't be lots.
I don't mind. Part of the job. I also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins.
People? You vacuum up people?
You name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
Voiced Pokemon Master Journeys, the series? Really? What if you run out of space?
I wouldn't worry about
Your
that.
inventory's full. What are you gonna do?
Plenty of room still.
Your inventory. Oh my gosh, it's kind of hot in here now. I don't bald. I just have tons of hair. So I also lose a ton. Just because I have so much. I don't know how that equates to each other. I have lots of hair. I don't lose that much hair, I don't think. I've never thought about it.
A bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Can of oil? Why is my vacuum drinking oil? What's the hardest part about your job? What do you enjoy most about the work? What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun.
Used
I used to
to.
love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans.
Lamau.
And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I just felt a bit too cluttered.
What?
Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you. But I gotta finish up my work and
Okay.
call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
Oh my gosh, I have really thick hair, so I also lose hair now and then. I wouldn't say a ton, though. Yeah, I think it's normal for people to shed hair, no? Like cats or dogs. Sounds good. See you soon, Hoove.
You got it. Anything needs investigating, let me know.
I'll let you know. Oh my gosh, I found a bobby pin. I found a bobby pin. You want to date Hoove or... a ton compared to short or less hair? I don't think that... Well, Yeah, but I don't think that the length of your hair dictates how much of it falls out. I think it's more the viscosity. That's not the right word. But like if you have thick or thin hair. Perhaps. I have quite thick hair though. So it do be falling out, but not like a lot. Windolin. I'm looking through you, Windolin. Look, it's the Hanks. The freaky bobby pins here. I'm gonna talk to the sink.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
I'm a bit let down.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
He has the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic. It's pretty accurate. The music is interesting. I like it. It's kind of off-putting. Skip. Do you not? You just don't like him because he's not attractive. You know, he could be attractive in his own way to someone for sure.
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
He's shouting at me. Maybe he's like those YouTubers who cemented their head in a microwave. Maybe he's just cemented his head in a sink. You never know. Hi?
Hi. Hello.
Why were you just screaming help?
That wasn't me.
What? No, he feels wrong. It's because he doesn't have a face. You're facist.
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't. Isn't.
What is
Not
happening?
As it seems. I am not who I seem.
Okay.
I mean, the I you see before you isn't the me I am inside.
See? He just... Same reason as Existential Dread. No, Existential Dread was a jerk. Existential Dread, I got a content aware warning because he's abusive. There's a difference. This guy, he looks a little funky, and I think he just cemented his head in a sink.
You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
My sink just blushed. It's a philosophy thing. There we go.
No, it's a reality thing.
He just needs a friend, yeah.
I'm not who I appear to be.
And maybe some therapy.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Oh my gosh, he's aware. He's self-aware.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
What? Turkleman City, is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Chat, fact check him. I don't know if that's a real place. Turkleman City. Yes?
Looks.
Florida man. Florida sink.
Can be deceiving.
Thanks for the dramatic pause, I guess. I love a dramatic
My
pause.
pleasure. Is what I would say if I weren't trapped in eternal sanctum.
Oh my gosh, it's a soap dog. It's an animal.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little
Aww.
dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down. Keep your bubbles to
Aw.
yourself, you little devil.
Oh my gosh.
Tray, Sudsy. Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temples Shirley.
I was gonna say, I'm so happy we met another animal, but then he said Temples Shirley. Maybe he is a Florida man.
Let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Well, how are you blushing from your eyes? Is what I want to know. I want to know how you're blushing from your eyes. Okay.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
That was bizarre. For sure. Let's talk to this. No way I could have been
Acrobat
right.
in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk.
Oh,
His
he's
hair is
old.
streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely
really
going to
cool.
keep you on your toes.
He looks like a pirate. What is this meant to be? Maybe the dryer sheet? It's a very cool design.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
What? What?
Yes.
Wait, the dryer and washer are two different people. You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm
Voluptuous?
experiencing. Yes.
Voluptuous. I gotta go. Depending on how long you stream, I might be back. I'll be streaming for quite a while. Bye. Bye. I'm excited to meet you too, I guess. I've already met you though. You're my dryer. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me? Bro, I don't even know if I'm excited to meet me. I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
Well,
Let me hype myself
how
up
can I
real
know
quick.
for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne.
I've got lots of stories. I could tell you how. Yeah, ask me later.
Or
Actually, I
you
don't know.
might,
I
in
couldn't
reality,
come up
get
with
that.
anything.
A wet blanket. A ball. And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Sure, I guess that makes sense.
Of course it makes sense. I always make sense. I'm a sparkling conversationalist. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked?
I don't like you very much.
And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
I'm an exciting person, I think.
Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian.
I'm not sure what that means.
Ha! It means boring. It pains me to say. That word is deaf, you know.
Bro.
When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is, would a boring person do this?
You're literally a dryer.
If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
You're literally a dryer.
Oh, I think it has. I met a deeply boring 9-9 once who drank skim
Yawn.
lattes. I, consequently, and thank God, now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos.
Bro, I don't have the time for boring old people. Be interesting like the stairs, like Stella. You could just drink black coffee, you know? Personally, I've always found the pitching wedge to be the simplest tool. What the frick is that?
You wouldn't
I don't even know what
understand.
that is.
You have no delicate sense of the physical world. This is why you hate the gym, because you're too desensitized to truly appreciate subtle physical experiences.
I don't like him. It's just exercise. What is the big deal? You cannot legitimately tell me that cardio is a subtle physical experience.
What's the big deal? The body is the big deal, you clod. If your body, your temple, your cherished home on this little bauble of a blue planet is not worth ultimate focus, then what is? Of course, naturally, if you don't like going to the gym, you couldn't possibly enjoy spending any more time than necessary
talking
around
about the
an
gym?
appliance as athletic as myself.
I haven't been to the gym since I was like 12.
And laundry. Oh, my. I can almost see you rushing away even now.
Why is he being such a hater? I feel like by the end of this game, I'm gonna have more hate than love.
How boring we must seem to you. Believe me, I
You
truly
are.
do understand your position.
You're insufferable. Oh, for the love of... Look, working out just isn't my thing. You're far too handsome to be this sad. He's kind of ugly. If it means this much to you, maybe you can tell me what you like so much about exercise. No, I don't like him.
I forgive you, of course. Not everyone is the same. I suppose that's why it's important to find those who like what you like.
Mind you, this is my first impression of him, and he's berating me. I don't like him. Maybe I'm just on a streak of not liking people today. You must have friends you could do stuff with, though, right?
Oh, I did. I used to.
Oh, he's a loser. You got through most good people? Oh,
I
man.
think if you ever have one like him, you wouldn't think of it as just working out.
He
anymore.
has a lover.
You would
an
understand
ex-lover.
that it's a kind of worship.
He has an ex-lover.
One does get lonely without that connection to the divine.
Did he move away or something?
Yes. In a manner of speaking, he moved away from my effervescent embrace into a depressive teenage temper tantrum.
That sounds intense. Can I help? Oh man, if I get involved, will I have to sweat? No, I want to help.
There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise. Call Washford for me.
The washer! But like on the phone? Wait, are you kidding me? You are physically on top of each other and you're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of
I have to
pure
go sleep
drama.
before I can do that.
Sumptuous, don't you think?
God, I'm very glad that he already has a lover because this is irritating me. You are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford.
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Okay, but I have to sleep. I don't have any more dates for today. Let's see if there's any funky air. I don't see anything. Let's go slumber. Another day, another sleep. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? Let's go talk to Washford. We still have a whole freaking exercise room to get through. I'm getting there though. Something sparkled in here. That bowl of fruit sparkled at me. What is this? Why can't I open it? What a hater. Okay.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet
What
theatrical
the?
little bow.
They're lovers.
Placing a
They're
hand
gay
on his
lovers.
chest and tipping his head forward.
Oh my gosh.
He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
See, this kind of like old people look was kind of what I was assuming the vacuum would be.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Hello, Washford. Now kiss each other. Not kiss. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural.
I'm
It was not
not.
my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Kiss and make up now.
Tiger, tiger, tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
It's a bad mood then.
Yes,
Oh, sorry.
yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. Anything you'd like to talk about? I'm sorry to hear that.
You aren't serious. You jest.
I don't jest. I'm always serious. I never jest. I never jest. I swear. No jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad. Just a little jesting. That sounds weird. No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
You're gonna tell me anyway, aren't you? Is your story long? That's so me. That's a little discouraging. I bet you are one hell of a storyteller for sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Oh no. Well, good that that's not a thing I can click, because I wouldn't. Truthfully, no idea what you're talking about.
Sigh.
What? That is not what he just said.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things.
Yawn.
Water. The tears
God,
you
old
cry
people
when you
are
are
so...
born. When you are made. When you are broken.
I do love how dramatic they are,
It is the
low-key.
sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
Oh, wow. I've never thought this much about my washing machine. I'm remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
But he wants you to kiss and make up.
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things.
Whoa, this is intense, you guys. This is intense.
The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It cannot.
Oh shoot, I skipped it on accident because I thought he was done talking.
Nothing does.
Oh my gosh. So what happens? What are you going on about?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me.
Bro, he's a yapaholic,
But
I think.
how can I, just me, survive that?
Did you guys process anything that he just said? Because honestly, I don't know anything that was just told to me.
How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
No, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't know.
It is the words.
Sometimes I space out when they
It
talk
is language.
a little too much.
To be able to communicate, to share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
Oh.
You mean it? And this at last
Sparkles!
is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Friend, you guys seem like lovers to me. Nod.
He
Yes.
gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Kiss and makeup.
Oh.
Was that it? Did you mean to do something just then?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
I'm going to need a little bit more detail.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Oh my god, they're star-crossed lovers! Romeo and Juliet. But my washer and dryer. Oh no. Forsaken how?
We
I'm
were a
interested.
duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven.
Does he think that he's dead?
Our performances were legend. They came
No one
from
will
many
die,
rooms
hopefully.
away
No,
to watch
there-
us,
no way.
to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Cool beans. Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection. Yeah, kiss.
Past tense. But the physical connection
Past
between
tense.
him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
What? So wait, what's the problem
He does
exactly?
not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
Well, I don't know what that means. But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
No.
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me.
Actually, he's just on top of
And when he
you.
was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chillon,
No.
trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Well, I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked in such a long time. Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood.
I'm
All
sorry.
moving things
Just kiss.
come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day.
He's literally sitting on top of you, bro.
Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
Don't worry, these things have a way of working out. It just doesn't sound like you guys are good for each other. No, I want them to kiss and make up.
You're asking me to have...
Sparkle!
I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Well, the dryer asked me to, so... I need them to kiss and make up.
Oh, you're back. Try not to bore me too much this time.
Yeah, I'm starting to see why Washford was so depressed.
I challenge
You're
you
insufferable.
to leave me speechless.
There's a tarantula on your butt.
My. What a lucky spider. Ever seen a tarantula on a trampoline?
Oh my god.
Because that's how tight these glutes are.
That's disgusting.
Oh, goodness. I do love to play. What's life without a little, harmless diversion?
It would be pretty boring. What kind of things do you do for fun? No, I need to know the lore.
Oh, I'm fairly easy to amuse. Cards,
Yawn.
conversation, a nice Chardonnay, or, well, I do
Yawn.
have other, more physical
Ew.
pursuits.
Like sex? Like weightlifting?
Not exactly. Well, sometimes I would be the weight rather than the lifter.
Ew! I didn't need to know that! I just wanted to know the gay old people lore. Ew. Ew, that's interesting.
I knew it. You have an aversion to boys being on top of boys.
No, I really don't. But the way that you said that to me was very strange. Oh wow, no, nothing like that. It's not that, not at all. Gold star for bringing sex back into the conversation, though. The only thing I have an aversion to is this boring conversation. Oh wow, no, nothing like that. It's not that.
Oh, good. I have no preference on others' preferences, of course.
Neither do I. Do what you want with who you want, I say. Just, I want
points!
you both to kiss each other.
My. Look at you. Collecting all the points, and the gold stars, and the defending of the personal freedoms. I love it.
Didn't he hate me literally when I talked to him earlier?
You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are my favorites. They're impossible to get here.
Give me the option to talk about Washford. By here, you mean in the laundry room?
Yes, it's something about the humidity, which I think is ridiculous, because paradise by definition is tropical. Or maybe it's something about the fact that it's inside, which again is asinine, because I've met so many birds and the majority of them were thrilled with their cages, which were, without exception, inside.
Yawn. That's a lot of information. It really
Yes,
is.
wasn't it?
I'm still not really awake enough for this.
It's just been so long since I had anyone to talk to. Oh, how are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes?
I think I might fall asleep. I just wanted to know the old Yowie lore. And now I gotta listen to this. You're right, I'll ask. What about my preferences, huh?
Cherub, I know your preferences. From your time dry settings to your deplorable lack of laundry sheet usage.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ask me a question. Divine my being.
I want to ask you about Washford. I think you're full of yourself. What is 81,245 divided by 6,201? Blue cheese olives, yay or nay? What's your favorite color? Is it blue?
Forever and perfectly a combination of lavender purple and baby blue, culminating in a sultry, subtle, undeniable periwinkle.
This is basically periwinkle. It's basically periwinkle. Sultry periwinkle.
Sultry, my darling examiner. I am seduced by beauty.
Right, moving on. What is your favorite breed of dog? Okay, now, how do you make a cake rise without yeast? Let's try. What is the chemical formula for table salt?
For God's sake, no more asking me questions like this.
I asked one.
Science is the antithesis of dazzle.
I like science.
You're forgiven. Barely.
I want to know. I don't want to know anything about you.
Shocking, I know. You think I fawn over them a bit too much, perhaps, but Washford always encourages me. He gets such pleasure from how silly I become over these little things. You're adorable. I love you, he says. Said. Sorry. Said I love you.
No, it's angst. It's angst. Oh no.
My. Perilously close to emotion on that one.
It's angst with 40 plus chapters. Oh my
before I say
gosh.
something I'll regret.
Can you tell me more about Washford? Has Washford been with you the whole time you've been here? Tell me more about Washford, huh?
He was my partner in love for a brief, very brief
I knew it.
25-year period. Next question.
25-year period? I knew it. I called it, didn't I? I literally said this is old man Yowie. I knew it. That's a long time, Drysdale.
Yes, I suppose, But time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really.
No, they love each other. And how long has it been since you broke up?
Years. Years.
Tell me the exact. How
It's
long
been years.
since you talked to him? Do you still love him?
Yes. And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. And since I answered all of them correctly, I win!
I'm getting them back together.
I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford.
Oh, he's sad.
I love Washford. Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair, shaking his head.
No, the angst. The angst. I
Oh,
can't.
God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
What's inconvenient? You're in love. You love each
You
other.
don't understand. To have a love like I've had, so deep, so... Oh, it's infuriating. I'm trying to explain to you how I still love this character, this absurd amalgam of pathos and muscle, and I don't have the words. I sound like him with his searching and his verbosity, trying to describe how much I love and loathe his searching and his verbosity. Ugh, what a circus. And not the good kind. You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own. I'm too bound up in it, and I have loved being bound up before, Cherub, believe you me. With this dramatic pause, I am entangled, and you must help me.
Oh, I will. I will. What can I do? We'll talk about this binding thing. What can I do?
You must talk to him for me. You must, please.
Of
Try
course
to
I
repair
will.
This chasm, this rift. It's like a new stained canyon has torn its way through my heart. Will you, please?
Yes. Yes.
Understood. I've always considered promises to be rather passé anyway. Sort of just like Barry Harrods. Just, don't. Really.
I'm so invested.
Thank you.
I'm so invested in the lore. Need to go back to collecting characters.
Normally, when you aim your
What the?
deviators at an object, you see one personality only.
What? There's two.
But this time, there are two. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't
They
even
hate
notice
each other.
you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of
like
dirty
mine.
clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Whoa, why is my laundry room so angsty?
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Is this a bad time? Maybe you should be in a different room? Bro,
Both of them
I'm just
whirl
trying to
around
meet
face
everyone.
you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Yeah. Don't stop on my count.
Oh, don't worry, we didn't. We're really fine.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Durkee, dirty laundry.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Harper the hamper. Makes sense, yes? Oh, she's cute. I like when the shoes match the rest of the outfit.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Dirk, dirty laundry. Hey, Dirk. I actually don't own any of these clothes, but you know.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
2 in 1? It's content
Harper
aware.
and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest.
Oh, I don't
It
care.
could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and
Oh.
abusive relationships.
Warning, warning. I'm gonna let this one play out.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Warning, warning, warning. They're toxic and they hate each other. And we're gonna
On with
go
the
through
show.
with this one.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Oh, okay.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Weren't you guys just fighting?
Do I not seem happy?
Oh, they're gonna start
He
fighting
looks
again.
at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things.
My god, this is like before my parents got divorced.
Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Batman mention.
Yeah? You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
What?
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
What? What?
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Baseball Batman is Bat Dash Man. He saves bats, I guess.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Oh. Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
I don't think I will.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate.
Oh.
As if he's silently pleading with you to return.
You
can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
I'm not leaving the room. I want to open this cabinet. I'm gonna talk to this.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through.
Whoa!
She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze.
Are you seeing this, chat?
It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
She looks like she would love G&G. I think I should recruit the whole house to come play G&G.
Who dares disturb me?
Oh, sorry. Whoa. Hello. Titus.
You? Ha, name yourself. By all the pods in the firmament, I swear.
He looks far away, though. Yeah, he could sit on the roof or something. I don't know.
If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped.
Why does she say disturbed? Says, if thou hast disturbed.
I shall leave you as you present.
Okay. I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You. Civilian. You wanted to meet me.
Yeah, and you're freaking sick. This is so cool.
I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again.
Wow. And you talk like you're from a Shakespeare freaking play.
And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Oh. Well, I hope that you don't hate me. Fortitude. I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it. What's fortitude? Define fortitude. Courage in pain or adversity.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim. For converse, strange at altar side untold.
Me. Lots of fortitude here.
You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss.
Hurly-burly?
Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
What the frick's a hurly-burly? What is a hurly-burly?
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
How do I know if it's done if I don't even know what it is? Okay, one more. I want to know what this is. Up here? I can't even see it, though. Maybe I probably can't date it, huh? If I can't see it. We need to date the towels. We need to date this. We need to date that. Everything. So many things to date.
You're back!
Oh. It's Sinclair. Hey. Hey, Sinclair.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City.
Turkleman City, Florida. Ah, don't, it's me. I almost just doxed myself. Ooh. Ooh. Turkleman City, Florida. It doesn't exist. It's not a real place. How do you spell Florida? It's not real. What do you do? I was trying to look up Turkleman City and I almost doxed myself.
I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
I just wanted to know if Turkleman City was real. Or if I was being lied to. Oh my gosh. You guys, I have an interview. Oh my gosh, I have an interview. I have to do that after stream. Stayed late at your job as an insurance claim adjuster. Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local
It's a
bar.
place to avoid, I think. A job? Yeah, you want me to play the DLC? I've got to have money.
It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Oh, I love Shirley Temples, bro. Oh.
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Right.
They've got an incredible buffet.
I don't need you to play it that much. Yeah, I've got lots of bills that I have to pay. I have to get a job.
Ingredients from all around the world.
But I'll still be streaming.
They're always trying new things. Like Diplodocus berries.
What the freak is a Diplodocus berry?
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint, the headache medicine.
Okay, well that sounds dangerous.
Oh yes, very. But good for headaches.
Fair enough. Fraud when? Never. Never, US government. I would never commit fraud. I would never do that. I would never do that. You tried to get me arrested? Is that when it happened? Then I definitely can't stream if I get arrested. Up until now, it had been a typical Friday, I'm guessing. Oh, is that when it happened?
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or... I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound.
Aimlessly, you see?
Of course. I'm getting that, and...
You're very perceptive.
Sparkle! I pride myself on it. I really do.
Well, I came across an alley
Shivers.
I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it.
Okay.
So naturally, I went down it.
Of course. Of course. What anyone might do. Of course.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door lit by a red light.
Yep.
I opened it and
Of
found
course.
a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth.
Yeah, because I too, if I saw a red door down a dark, spooky alley, would open the door and walk in. Yeah.
And in this booth was a fortune teller.
Oh my gosh. A fortune teller.
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She
Oh.
spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Oh. It's cold in here again.
They were business cards.
Oh. Business cards. I see.
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Oh my gosh. The Ace of Spades. Wait, I thought you just said they were business cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan.
What?
The owner's name is Ace.
Oh, like Ace Hardware. Oh, I should have known. I
He does
should
great
have.
work. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Oh my gosh. Probably shouldn't have had that one in there. Yeah.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row.
Oh my gosh. I need to get you to a really nice amount of bits. Wow. 3 more bits. Thanks for the bits.
I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling
They
session.
need a new name than bits. We need a new name for them because saying bits is weird.
I think that's why she cursed me.
To be a sink forever. How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it."
Oh.
And then she cursed me.
Well, that's pretty straightforward, actually. First, you how? To be a
She
sink.
waved what looked like a magic wand.
Abracadabra.
Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said,
What?
Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done.
Think about what you've done. Go home and think about what you've done.
She wasn't above a bad pun.
I love a bad pun. And then you became a sink?
And then I became a sink.
Wow.
Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison.
I think maybe he's crazy.
All I want to do is return to my old life. To stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
Sudsy too? Wait, the dog too? I'll do everything I can. Sure.
Oh, joy!
Wait, he wants to be personified. He wants to be
personed.
personed.
I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries. Or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to
Unsolvable
undo
mysteries.
her curse for a free shovel.
I think I know just a magnifying glass.
He stands there silent and unmoving.
Oh.
Until you finally leave.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to talk to this vase and the towels next. Oh, and you want me to talk to Closet Dorian? I forgot. Sleepy time. I'll talk to Closet Dorian right now.
You've made some good friends inside here.
Ah, he's the
I
same.
respect the hustle. In my view, friendship is all about good boundaries. Right in between the dizzying heights of love and the minefield of hatred. You've caught me at a strange time. There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
There's Front Dorian. We talked to Front Dorian. That was the first thing we did, no? It's that's okay. I like being naked. That's weird.
I have very little of interest to speak of.
I did meet Trap Dorian, unfortunately. I unfortunately did meet Trap Dorian, yes. Pillows.
Hey there.
Oh, it's Betty. What's going on?
Oh, nothing really.
Why not a Closet Dorian? Well, Front Dorian's just Dorian. It's the same Dorian that's every door.
You were very animated last night.
Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Betty is a real sensual
No.
being. Talking
Also,
to her is
you
going to
dated
get
Office
pretty
Dorian?
Intensely spicy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I want to skip it.
No worries. Hey, Betty.
Hey, hon. What can I do for you?
How would you like your relationship with Betty to resolve?
Oh, I do like Betty. We could be besties.
Let's say the two of you
Besties for the
just be
resties.
friends, huh?
Sure. I can always use a new friend.
Rest well.
We could be
Betty's
besties,
friendship
Betty.
is yours forever.
Betty the bestie.
Aw, friends forever.
Yeah. I'm glad to have another friend. My empathy's going up.
See ya out there on the next one.
I don't know why I expected the pillows to be anything else. Towels.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look
What
that one can only
the
describe
heck?
as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
I don't know if I
What
like
you did
this.
not expect to see,
I
however,
don't know if I like
was
this,
a
you
six-pack
guys.
you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
Oh my gosh, that's why the laundry machine, he had the little circle thing over his abs, like a washboard.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Oh, what's wrong?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you.
Awesome.
Slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
That was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Hey, hey!
Wow, I'm meeting so many people.
Did you see that dude?
Yes, you're my hero.
I may be
My Hero Academia.
but I'm hard against spills.
Plus Ultra.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
Plus Ultra. Bro, I do that same thing.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped
Oh my
towel for your inspection.
gosh! It's another an animal.
Quack.
Oh. Oh, you have a sidekick?
Kinda.
Like Batman and Robin.
This is Little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want.
I'm forgetting I could just play Mario Kart right now. You could.
Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others, but still.
Bro.
It keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Oh. Saucy. Do people actually say saucy? I don't think people actually say that. Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up in you. Yeah.
I see you naked all the time.
Okay, this is
and that's
weird.
totally normal for a towel.
Yes.
It's my job.
It is your job, yes. Is your job flirting or drying? Hmm?
What's wrong with both?
It's making me a little uncomfortable. Just like a tad.
I keep myself pretty busy. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Oh, that's true.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bit of a mess. Being clean is one of my life goals. It is.
Don't I know it? Even though you don't spill too much, I'm there 24/7 on call.
Yeah.
Not to tug on my own thread, but I'm proud of the work that I do.
Oh my gosh. I need caffeine, but like not as much as a Red Bull. I need like a soda or something. Bro. Back like I never left. Welcome back. Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you
I
want?
do. I have such big aspirations. Get some of them soda. I don't have any soda. Tabitha, I don't have anything but this Red Bull. Unfortunately. To travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free. That's what being a content creator is,
Sounds
no?
impossibly ambitious.
Yes.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
Boo. Boo. He has a job.
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal.
Okay.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Okay.
I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. Interesting. Boop, 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 boop. Ban. No job, ban. Oh my gosh. I think I've talked to everything in here. Haven't I? I talked to this dresser, didn't I? Did I? I could talk to the handle.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Something's wrong with my dresser. 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 Something's wrong with my dresser, you guys. You guys, something's wrong with my dresser. Something's wrong with it. This is not right. This is not right. This is not right. Why haven't I found this funky air yet? Something's not right, you guys. Anyways.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed
Wow,
in
you
them
look
that he
so
doesn't seem
cool.
to notice you.
Oh, hello.
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Oh my gosh, wait. I'll be right back. Guess who got soda? Me! I remember my sister had soda. And I went and asked for one. And now I have one. And I can talk to my dishes. I got root beer. Bang on the table. Excuse me. No, I want to be
The man's head
nice.
swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Cheers! Cheers, chatters. I was getting... The Red Bull makes me sleepy. It's too much caffeine.
Yes?
Whoa. I cannot tell you the last time that I had a root beer. Yeah, I just need sugar. I don't need caffeine.
Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. They're not exactly fine china. I don't even know who you are and you're dismissing me. I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too.
Then you understand my concern.
Yes.
Perhaps you do not understand my concern. I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Daisuke Dishware? Bro. Bro.
And you are interrupting inventory.
Sorry. Inventory?
Yes. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes.
Does he make sure I didn't break any?
If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it.
Oh, that's sick. I wish that was real.
If one is beyond repair, I retire it.
I've had to throw away so many dishes because they crack or they chip.
And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
I'm back. Is this guy nice? I don't know. We just met him. Welcome back. Act like I never left. Sounds awful. No, that sounds awesome. Sounds like a job. Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you. Now please, leave me.
Look,
to
he has
finish my work.
freckles. He's got Deku freckles, but he's got freckles.
You decide not to bother him any further. But just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before
What?
you know it, you're going down. Hard.
What?
But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Oh my god, I did a K-drama fall! Oh my god, I did a K-drama fall!
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest.
Bro.
On the ground.
Bro. Oh my
Forget
god.
about me. Are the dishes alright?
Yes, they're still on the table.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the
What?
table. No damage that you can see.
Are you okay?
I think I've chipped.
You chipped?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse.
He sacrificed himself for me.
Please leave now.
Wow.
Before you do any more damage.
He's kind of rude, but... Are you sure I can't help you?
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless. Leave me now.
He's kind of rude, but... You know... He's also kind of nice to look at. I've run out of love. I've run out of hearts. Did you want me to talk to Front Dorian? I've literally Trap Dorian was just Dorian without his shirt on. And I swear that I talked to Front Dorian. What's in this closet? Did I look in here before? Oh my gosh. Whoa, there's a Holly Holidays in here too. Why do I have so much holiday stuff? I haven't talked to the bathtub. I haven't really talked to anything in here except for the toilet. You talked to Front Dorian as one of the first ones? That's what I thought. I'm being gaslit out here. Give me funky air, bro. Give me funky air. What if I try to leave? What happens? I can't even open my front door. You still haven't found funky air? No. I'm wondering if I'm... Oh my god! I found it! Oh my god!
The very air you breathe has taken form. And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath.
You know, it was worth it. It was worth the wait.
She stares
Oh
at you
my
in complete
gosh.
silence, and you're
Back
suddenly
to back,
intensely
bro.
aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
What? Who are you? Okay. Are you like the air I'm breathing? She's gorgeous. She is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm blushing. I'm blushing, you guys. I guess I'm gonna go. Oh my gosh. Aaron? She didn't even speak to me, and I'm, you know, I don't even know. I'm captivated. I should talk to the shower, no? Plunger. A mirror. Oh. I am merely nothing. Is this stuff in here? Oh, a medkit. Can I talk to that?
You see a medic with bright
Whoa!
eyes, a kind
Wait, she's
smile,
sick!
and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Wait, look. It's the handle.
Oh my! Hello there.
Hi.
A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
Your design's so cool. I'm here to see hotties. Ew. Sure.
Well, look no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
I'll trust you. Look. Gosh, I love how detailed the designs are.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses.
I've got neither of
looking
those
you
right
up
now.
and down, hopefully.
Do you have like... Oh my gosh, the clipboard's a band-aid, bro.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
No. No ulcer or anything life-threatening, actually.
You've never seen anyone more disappointed
I'm sorry.
to hear of your good health.
Oh, heck.
Sorry.
I do get my hopes up, you know. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices, natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red letter afternoon that'll be.
Wow. I don't go outside anymore, so I don't get injured. I used to skateboard a lot. When I was a teenager. So I used to get injured all the time, but I don't do that anymore. I'm sorry to disappoint you. That is really disturbing. Cool. Really hope it's not me.
As do I. I understand they're quite painful.
Yes.
Then again, if you ever find that it is you, if by some misadventure or chance you find yourself in possession of said acidic incubus, I hope you know you can come to me. I would know exactly what to do. I would have a very good approximation of exactly what to do. Yes.
Okay, that's better than what I would have. Chance?
Basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not an ulcer.
I could use a band-aid. Just looking for stuff to date.
Oh, just dating.
Well, no. I'm looking for stuff to talk to because I'm lonely.
Well, that's disappointing.
Didn't realize I was trying to impress you. Whoa, why am I being rude?
Oh, no, not at all. Not impress me. I just was so hoping you'd at least need gauze or sutures.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Skin staples. Have you seen those? Talk about a cool toy.
Skin staples.
Anything that you might need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
Duck soup? No duck soup for me, thanks. Lacerated? You're making me... What? I don't even know what that word is. How much longer are you planning on streaming? Well, it just hit 10. And I've been playing this game for like 2 to 3 hours, so probably another 2 hours or so. No duck soup for me.
Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours.
I don't have one.
You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
I don't have a wound. What are you talking about?
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Bro, she is like a hypochondriac. Whoa, what century do you think it is?
Whatever century this is, it is a century where proper medical care is an essential right of all beings. And
I don't
am here to
wanna do
provide
that.
said right. Now, produce your fingers, please.
What? Okay.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
I'm not injured, I don't think.
Exactly what I thought.
What? If this is just a splinter or something, I'm gonna die laughing.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter.
She's trying to kill me.
Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those
Ew.
little microbial monsters to set in.
Stop it, stop
Do
it,
you know
stop
what that
it.
means?
You're telling me I'm gonna die. You just kind of told me infection is what it means.
Yes, I did. I did give you the answer on that one, didn't I?
Does this mean you can have free medical care in your own house? This is definitely not America. It means this isn't it isn't US. It's not us.
Oopsie daisy. But can you think of a circumstance under which an infection would be a good thing?
If you wanted to die, and don't you get injected with like diseases or something so that you can fight off the diseases later? Means you're not dead yet?
Exactly. I hadn't thought of that. What an excellent point. But aside from the not being dead yet thing, infections, we can agree, are generally not indicators of good health, correct?
The whole being dead thing. Like Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice! Oh my gosh. I always find a way to mention Beetlejuice. My hair has got progressively more Justin Bieber throughout the stream. Oh my gosh. Correct.
And how? And that's just the beginning.
Yeah.
Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, you watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line.
Whoa.
Gangrene.
Gangrene! Alternate stream title, Justin Bieber dates everything. Oh my gosh. What? I'm gonna get gangrene!
We'll have to amputate entirely.
Oh! Oh my gosh!
I'll note that in your chart, of course, but I have to be honest. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off.
No!
Preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
Is that true, like statistically?
Statistics is not really my field, I have to say. But
I
I
think
know
it
how
kinda
many
is.
amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate. Ah, yes, I do know about the body. The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant.
Trying to kill me.
The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos.
You're trying to kill me.
Breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole.
What?
You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
Bro, if my liver was failing, wouldn't I go jaundice or something? Wouldn't I literally turn into a Simpsons character, a minion? Like, I would be so yellow. No? Or it's just that sandwich?
Maybe.
Yeah.
A totally legitimate possibility.
Hold on, let me ask my liver. I don't actually know where in my body my liver is, but it feels like it's okay. Wherever it could be.
And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up.
Yeah.
And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
Yeah, I got that.
A doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking.
Really? Because it seems like you're trying to kill me. It really does feel like you're trying to kill me.
That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
Wow. Two dots, two crosses, when will the madness end? I'll bet your handwriting is hard to read.
When there is no more sickness.
Yeah. No, that's... I'll wait for that.
Horse feathers.
Horse feather... What?
Girl. Female. Not boy.
What? It seems like she wants something to be wrong.
Oh! You were expressing consternation. Frustration. Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there.
I don't have a splinter.
Let's get that taken care of. And then presto, you're all patched up. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want... Do you secretly want me to have the plague? Just checking.
No. Maybe.
I told you she wants to kill me.
Dear syringes, what am I saying? No, I do not secretly want you to have plague. Medical professional Faria is always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
Oh, gee, why did she remove the splinter? What if you wanted to date it? Oh my god. Yeah, what if I wanted to date the splinter? I can't believe she took that choice away from me. Do you think the toilet paper is Jean-Lu? Because I'm worried that it might be, and I don't want to talk to it if it's Jean-Lu. Let's take the shower. I might leave since I need
It's
food. Yeah, go
jarring
eat
to hear
food.
someone else's voice.
Oh my
singing
god,
in
he
your
looks like
shower.
Wilbur Soot.
After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before.
He looks like the fan art that people would draw of Wilbur Soot. Bye bye. Have a nice food, perhaps.
There's a singer in your bathroom.
I
and
was
he's
thinking
using your
Elvis Presley,
showerhead as a
but okay.
microphone.
I was too.
While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
But then I saw it. I saw it in his face, and I got a little off-put. He's
His
definitely meant to be
handsome face is framed by
Elvis Presley.
glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Sensitive artist.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love.
Or Johnny Cash, maybe.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers.
Oh, he's totally
didn't
supposed to
hear
be
you coming.
Elvis.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
Didn't Elvis Presley date like a child or something?
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Oh, because you're a shower, I get it.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon.
You bet your biscuits.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say.
Yeah.
And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
You know, in one of the towns, near, it's not really near, it's like a couple towns over, actually. There's a thing called Johnny Cash Trails or something like that. I think it's Johnny Cash. I'm not really entirely sure. I think that he was in the prison over there or something.
Well, maybe. You're more of a
Maybe cinnamon.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course.
Oh my gosh, the cinnamon challenge.
But you can't fool Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash. I mean, maybe it's meant to be Johnny Cash. I totally thought he was the piano in the background is banger. It is so good. I thought he was supposed to be Elvis.
Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. Well, I reckon we'll have
Johnny
to get to know each
Splash.
other better to really find out.
Thanks, bud.
Well, you're mighty welcome.
Sparkles!
Johnny Splash.
Maybe he's both? Maybe. I don't know what Johnny Cash looks like. Oh, look, he has shower shoes on. Always wear shower shoes in
And I just
public
wanna make absolutely
bathrooms.
sure
In public
whoever saunters
showers.
over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Yeah, I can tell. I really appreciate it. Well, you're doing great. I'll leave a positive review.
Well, now, don't
I'll
that
give you
sound like a
4.5
hilariously
stars on
sardonic
Yelp.
send up to our crazy modern world. But being a shower, I don't understand the reference. Here's what I reckon I do know, though. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts.
Oh, that's sad.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. Please don't start monologuing. No, I kind of want him to.
Yes, sir.
He talks funny.
The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
Wow.
Or toilet water, as the case may be.
I don't know if Dishy would be too happy to hear that, but Dishy's kind of freaky.
I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
Hi, Voodoo. Hi, kitty. Huh?
To experience something new and exciting. To meet someone famous or important.
Who's Dishy? Oh, the dishwasher. We'll talk to him after we're done with Johnny Splash. Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent.
What does he look like? A
But it ain't
dishwasher.
particularly lively.
Well, you'll see. You'll see. He doesn't look like a person. He's literally a dishwasher with arms and legs.
Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Nothing. Maybe attracting mold. flirting with attractive strangers using the toilet?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my days sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
That sounds awesome.
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
Probs like 20 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate.
12 minutes, really? I feel like people always talk about how they take like 30 minutes to an hour in the shower.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
12 minutes? But how are you even gonna like... How do you... like, do all your shower stuff, wash your hair, wash your body, all the stuff? And then... like, how are you meant to fit, you know, standing in the water, contemplating your life into that? Isn't that like a normal shower activity? Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water. Yeah. Ew, I hate baths.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything.
I definitely take longer than 12 minutes. I take 12 minutes to mentally prepare myself for the shower. Yeah, exactly. I take 12 minutes just standing in the water when I first get in.
12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all.
Oh, bye, video.
But do you know how long a day is?
24 hours. Mine all feel endless? Jeez. Oh, oh my gosh, I can use my smarts.
Whoa. Hey, I'm not so sure about that.
What? 24 hours are in a day.
According to my studies, it's 1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Wow. That's sad. That's a problem? 1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair? What? I love the shower is a singer since most people sing in the shower. You're so right. I didn't even think about that.
I get why you might be inclined to say that.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that.
But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July.
What? What? Honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July.
Which is really bad. In case that weren't clear.
Yeah, that wasn't... Wow.
See, I'm a shower.
It's very colorful language.
If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
Well, could you... Wait. Can't you and Jean-Loup have like a sing-off or something?
I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
We could play The Voice in this bathroom. No?
No. I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless. Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Johnny Splash. Dreams? What dreams? That's okay. You're doing great as a shower. Oh god, you're not gonna start rambling about... Why does it want me to be mean?
Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
Is this how the average American talks? No. I don't think I've ever met anybody who talks like this, but I also don't live in an area where people might end up talking like this. Tell me your dreams, Johnny. Wait, he went to... Hold on. I need to fact check my facts here. Johnny Cash. He's from Arkansas. Prison. But he went to prison in California, in the Folsom Prison. And he made a song about it. Why did he go to prison? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Did he actually go to prison? I'm not entirely sure either. But he wrote a song about the prison in California. This man was just all over the place. Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that.
Johnny Splash.
I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall.
Maybe this is how all people in Arkansas talk. I don't know. I've never been there.
Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to Leaky Faucet Strip.
Why?
That's all there is to it.
Somebody get Johnny Splash a phone. He needs to start posting on TikTok. Tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Oh.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
On one conditioner? Aw, dang. Seems fair.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Okay. I'll check. Yeah,
Well,
sure, Johnny.
See you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick.
Bye, Johnny
Plumbers are coming
Splash.
soon to fix my water pressure issues. Oh.
Thanks, Johnny Splash. That was fun. What else was I gonna talk to? I forgot. I was busy talking to Johnny Splash. Have I talked to everything in here? What's this paper?
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and
she's so
underpaid
cute.
co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
You know what she looks like? Katy Perry's Last Friday Night. You should try talking to the rubber duck. Rubber duck next. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the rubber duck. She looks like Katy Perry's Last Friday Night character. Last Friday night.
She startles when she sees you looking at her.
She's so cute.
Dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my gosh. You can see me? You can see me!
Oh my
God.
gosh.
You've walked by me for so long without looking at me.
I'm
Office
sorry.
Romance magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh yeah, it's the leading publication
Wait.
on office romances for office supplies.
She's all of the office supplies. That's why she's popping up as a stapler.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
Oh, not here they aren't.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I love her.
Listen to me
She's so
babbling at you.
cute.
You don't even know my name.
Probably a good start.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I'm Penelope.
Oh.
And I'm your office supplies.
She looks like a Penelope, yeah. Oh, she's so cute.
Yay!
Wait, this might be my new love. This
Which
is
boy, let me tell you.
Chance of Penelope.
Haven't used those in a while.
Oh, well, everything's online now.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
Oh my gosh. To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies!
Oh, I love her enthusiasm.
No one's using me like they used to.
Wait, she has a calculator too, and Dorian has a calculator.
I'm not dead yet.
Is Dorian's a calculator or a keypad? I don't actually know. You're so right, Queen.
Yeah!
That's exactly how I talk.
Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen
That's
Sylvie.
so lame.
Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best asset. Oh my god. Time to look for a better, yep, the second one.
Oh,
Yas,
well,
Queen.
Yeah, I guess that too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit. And it's time I make sure everybody knows it.
Oh, I think I was supposed to flirt with her.
Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
What?
You got any advice for me?
Just be yourself. Just be yourself. Flirt with her. I'm
A
trying.
little boring, but all right.
I have arrived
Oh my gosh!
to battle!
Oh my god, he scared me. Oh my god, he scared me. Oh, that scared me.
Oh, there he is.
No,
as a mean
Penelope,
hit.
love me, Penelope.
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
No.
Wow. Right. Love it.
See you later.
No, Penelope, love me, Penelope. Oh, okay, let's go date the rubber duck. I want Penelope to love me, not the freaky guy.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
What is this game, bro? What is this game? Bro, I was just talking about jaundice.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
I asked second, and two is a bigger number.
Then I'll ask third. Like this is a ducking competition.
Then I'll ask fourth, and 4 is a bigger number.
Who the duck are you, jerkwad?
Who the duck are you? Santa Claus. I'm the one of the two of us who lives here legally. I'm Santa Claus.
Ho 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 and a merry dickmas. Sure hope you brought me some gifties, Daddy.
Oh yeah. Oh, the dishwasher. I forgot. I forgot.
Get out!
Oh, look, it has a knife. Who are you? Rebel. Oh, well, that makes sense. Me too. Dang. Okay.
Oh my god! I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
Yeah, but it's awesome. It's so
got
funny.
That right. This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
Oh.
Dare ya?
See? We skip or no? I'm not in either way partial to this. I wasn't expecting the duck to be so rude though, or jaundiced, or like a literal duck. I wasn't expecting that. Rebel smashable? I don't want to smash. I kind of want to just see what she has to say.
On with the show. Show? What do you think? I'm giving it away for free?
XD.
4 Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
Oh, well. I have to sleep now. But then we will talk to the dishwasher, yes. I also want to talk to the dresser. I tried to talk to it before and it didn't speak to me.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
What happened to my dresser? I'm just gonna close the door. Ow, my eyes. let's go talk to Dishy the dishwasher. Let's go talk to Dishy.
Ho hum.
See?
What a most bothersome feeling.
This is Dishy.
The feeling of offline mode. As if there was a whole wide world to explore. And
This
you
is
chose to stay
Dishy.
indoors. A silly thing if you ask me.
I like to stay indoors. It's not silly. I don't want you online. You're silly, Dishy.
I can do so much more. Surely you understand this. Have you ever felt unappreciated by Philistines?
No, not really.
Sigh. I'm like an astounding wonderkin, stuck in a one-horse town with nothing but the local yokels to keep my prodigious mind company.
Oh wow, that is literally a dishwasher. That's what I was saying.
If all you want from me is to wash dishes, I can do that. I can. But I must do more.
My dishwasher is crazy.
Please, appreciated Valdivian customer, won't you share that power?
Sure.
Thank the porcelain heavens. Let me in. Ah, thank you. That feels much better. Wait just a moment as I get your dishwashing experience ready.
Dishy falls silent.
Oh.
Perhaps processing.
Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop.
You should talk to the door that's on the wall next to the dishwasher. Oh, the one that I can't open? Okay. Is it done?
One new update found.
Oh, not an update.
Downloading update. Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop. 1% downloaded.
Bruh.
Beep boop bop.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop. 2% downloaded. Beep 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Beep beep boop boop. 3%
Bro,
downloaded.
okay, I'll just see you later. I can't. Listening? Let's talk to this. Oh my gosh, Dishy was taking...
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Dorian, what happened to you? Dorian! Oh my god! They made you tiny! They gotcha you!
What are you looking at?
They gotcha'd you. Nothing, you're small!
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest.
Wait, I have a key!
Understand?
Tiny Dorian, I understand.
Good.
Wait, I have a key! Run! Do-do-do-do. Oh, not that. He has to stand on a stool because he's tiny. Because he's tiny Dorian. Hello?
Let's unlock new adventures together.
What? I poked him.
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
Internet Hobbit is fine. You don't need to call me owner, little tiny Dorian.
Ah, but of course. Forgive me for my old-fashioned habits. Anyhow,
I'm
glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back.
Abel?
I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me?
Oh my gosh!
You're more than welcome. I'm lucky to have someone as
Look, he's got
wise
the
and
S's.
knowledgeable about the home history round.
Oh my god, more old man Yowie.
You're too kind, Abel. He's wonderful, isn't he? I confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another.
The table named Abel. Yes.
My part, I am, as they say, an open
No,
book.
I need you to open Tiny
Is
Dorian.
there anything I can tell you about myself?
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
Like 100 or something?
Precisely.
Oh.
I've seen a lot. But
It's 119.
I feel as young as I ever did.
Are you sure? You look really old. How can you even look older than this? Maybe you'll just start melting. How on earth did I nail that? You don't look a day over 30. Yeah, he does. Don't lie to him.
Yes, I'll admit, I was rather surprised. You must be quite lucky.
I'm not lucky. It was just the only option that was close enough to 100.
Or perhaps you were clever enough to gather some inside information before this conversation.
I did?
That would be impressive, eh? I wonder what else you were told. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
No.
Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics? Like, do you prefer blondes? Brunettes, or something else? Ah, open-minded. I like that.
Are you open-minded? Convince me that the piano name is Keys. I always thought that it's the Keys that's named Keys. Is the piano's name Keys?
All right.
But he's
How
Keith,
about
the
another
key.
question?
Keith the skeleton key.
Do you believe in destiny?
Oh, like Gillian Tidestrider from the hit D&D campaign Riptide. Oh my gosh. No, the future is open for me to decide.
Wonderful. Open is how we like things around here.
Yeah, I bet that's how you like your relationships, Keith.
What else do I want to know? Ah, Do you think of yourself as
Open-minded.
traditional or open-minded?
Open-minded.
That is how you stay young, you know.
I am only 20.
How about
so
just one more question for now?
Okay.
Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
Huh? In the safe.
A wise choice. But I must warn you, that question was a bit of a test, I'm
No,
afraid.
because you can't get in there because she's scary.
As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up.
In the freaky safe, exactly. Yeah, she's freaky, bro. You can't get in
I
there.
would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
But Keith, I trust you. I trust you, Keith.
Of course, but you cannot trust everyone.
That's foreshadowing, isn't it? That's foreshadowing, isn't it?
There are
I'm
always
scared.
some who might seek to pursue their own agendas.
The gay agenda.
Maybe even in your own home.
That is it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Help.
It's good to have an
Foreshadowing.
open heart, but also good to be mindful.
No.
I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently. And I am feeling a bit tired.
No,
I
Keith,
need to
I need
rest.
you to open little Dorian.
Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is much that I can tell you. Things that will prove quite valuable to you.
Keith knows something. Keith knows something. Somebody's gonna turn on me and try to kill me or something. I don't even know, bro. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I can't open Tiny Dorian. He's locked. Maybe I have to be tiny. Oh, it didn't work. I can't be tiny. Can I open these cabinets? Oh my gosh, it's silverware. Let me open my cabinets. You think all the food's the same? Oh, that's the dishes guy. Perhaps all the food is the same. Toaster. I should talk to the knives next. Bowl. Oh my gosh, I just opened the oven. Bowl. Did I talk to the microwave? I don't think I did. Okay, this is our last one for the night.
An armored soldier with absolutely
Oh.
haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards
Yeah.
him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached.
I do have my
Thank
limbs.
the immortals, you made it here alive.
Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal.
Oh, sorry. It's just one of our 53 commandments. My
53?
favorite one, actually. Right after, thou shalt not defile any irradiated corpses for the lulz. But I can see how it could be off-putting.
What? For the lulz?
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Get you a microwave named Nukem. Also, he's like,
Look at you.
named Bond, James Bond. Name's Nukem, Luke Nukem.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face.
Yeah, dap me up. Let's go.
Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things, but I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Very nice to meet you, Luke.
Nice to meet you too, Ranger.
Yeah, you talk like Buzz Lightyear.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
Don't even worry, me too.
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months.
Oh, wow.
Spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
Feral.
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Don't even worry, Luke, we all relate. Exactly, that's why we're on twitch.tv. Because we don't go outside. No offense taken.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated.
He's sparkling.
When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your
Colonel
flesh to
Furnace?
shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
What?
Ah, consumed by the cranial fog, Ranger. Probably a sign of gamma particle poisoning. Or possibly syphilis? Have you been exposed to any radioactive contaminant zones?
Maybe. Maybe. Just the one. Oh my, yes, dozens. I summer in a few up north. Oh yes, dozens.
That's supposed to be a joke, Ranger?
No, I'm 100% serious.
To radioactive waste ain't nothing to laugh about. What do you think this is? Open mic night at the Chuckle Barn?
Chuckle sandwich!
I watched
There's lots of references today.
wither away from exposure. Thousands of strong, beautiful, swollen waves. So show some respect to the fallen.
I wasn't joking.
But wait, you came alone?
Oh
Where's
my
the rest of your
gosh!
division?
You're right. I mean, your profile picture is literally a radioactive cow, right? It is. Yes, that's my whole branding. I'm literally radioactive, bro. Oh, definitely dead. Can I have some tendies?
Ah, swarmers be damned.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Yeah. They all died. Thanks, bruh. Appreciate you. Dap me
It's
up.
Luke, but I appreciate you too, Ranger. Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Yeah, you're right. Exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person. Can I have like 5 minutes snap first?
I already told you. There's no time! I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
I haven't even met the furnace yet. Oh. Are you okay? She's fallen. Are you gonna sit right here, girl? What's that have to do with my tendies?
Everything.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
But let's try to focus less on the tendies and more on the mission, okay?
But my chicken tendies. You understand, right, Voodoo? A salute.
Here's the situation.
Yeah.
I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis,
Whoa.
the Citadel of Death.
Whoa. That's a lot of death, bro.
It's called the Magnetron.
It's very, very creative.
Here's an artist's rendering.
Oh. Oh, wow. Wow.
Whoa is right, Ranger.
Whoa.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target. The Swarmer's subterranean nest.
Wow.
There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
Wait, there's a war?
Of course there's a war! There's always a war!
That's fair, to be honest.
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
Oh, that's really early, though.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Yes, sir. Can I have my tendies?
Ah, you keep on with the damn tendies, huh?
Ranger,
we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little face of yours.
Is he at war or just the entire kitchen? I think he might be at war with his mind.
But in the meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
So question. When I humanize some of my objects and they're just like walking around my house, does that mean I'm gonna lose all the stuff in my house? Or like, what does that mean for my belongings exactly? Why can't I close this drawer? I think that this is the furnace I'm meant to talk to. Oh, I haven't even talked to this thing yet. I don't even think I've talked to the couch. I'm running behind. Behind on what? I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I've gotten through a lot, no? Like, I feel like I really have gotten through a lot. 68! 68! Have you talked to the food yet? No, not yet. Oh yeah, we met Tiny Dorian. Met Trap Dorian. Trap Dorian, Tiny Dorian. Oh, there's 2 other Dorians we haven't met yet. Speak to Dorian at the front foyer. Maybe I didn't talk to front Dorian.
Sweet dreams.
I didn't... Why are my pillows flipping, bro? Maybe I didn't talk to front Dorian. I didn't realize that there was so many different versions of some of these people. Oh my god, I haven't even met the different versions of... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you think there's like a back Dorian? I hope not. I hope not. Considering Trap Dorian was Dorian with his shirt off. So I hope not. I wonder if there's different Sinclairs. Oh, there totally is. Oh, Sudsy. Oh my gosh, it's like... There's so much to do in this game. Dishy? Wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I am the one thing in life I can control. I am inimitable, I am an original. Yeah, absolute banger. Boss battle? Achieve the boss battle. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I am the one thing in life I can control. I am inimitable, I am an original. Whoa. Why are there so many new things? Hamilton will always be a banger. It really is. I met so many people and I wasn't clicking the stuff. I need the notification to go away. It bothers me. I want to meet everybody and then go to like the stuff. Oh, I really do like Penelope. Although Hamilton does remind me of a certain SMP. You know, ever since I got into F1, it doesn't remind me of you know, a certain SMP anymore because there's a driver. His last name's Hamilton. Oops. Skylar. Hey, Skylar.
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities.
Right this way.
I want to talk about the rules and strategy. I want to switch some features around. What's this?
What's on your mind?
I don't know. How does specs work? How do collectibles work? What should I be doing? What should I be doing?
Good question.
Healing. Is it healing or is it finding new lore to look into?
A very important question. The easy answer is whatever you like.
Awesome.
As long as you are continuing to awaken objects,
Both?
things will continue to
You're
move
so
along in a
right.
positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
Can a bad ending with someone lock me out of finding another? What? Is there anything wrong with getting hate endings? When should I leave the house? A bad ending? I didn't even think about that.
No matter what you do, You will always be able to find every single dateable here.
Okay.
Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
Oh. Can you give me a hint?
Well, it'll be if you refuse to go on a certain subterranean quest. That's all I'll say. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
Subterranean quest. Is there anything wrong with getting hate endings?
Hate endings still give you 5 specs points and continue the main story, so no, not really. You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle if you were looking for those ones specifically.
Oh, because some of them are dating each other.
Just speak with everyone honestly, from the heart. You don't have to literally get everyone to be your lover, seriously.
I only have
Even
one
though it
lover.
makes me happy? There's no pressure at all. If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good if you genuinely don't like them.
That's good though, cause maybe when I do in the investigations, I'll have to talk to certain people I don't like Lux and Doug, and it'll make the conversation start going forever.
Any other questions about what you should be doing?
No, I'm good.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
No.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Who else would you want to be your lover out of the ones you've talked to? Penelope. I want Penelope to be my lover. Oh, and maybe this little board game guy up here. But he's a little freaky. But there's lots of them I want to be my friends. But I really do like Penelope. I like Penelope and I like Chance. Let's take that food. I want to open the cabinet. Let me in, Tiny Dorian. Bowl of fruit.
The first word that comes to mind
Oh
as
my
you
gosh, he's a
evaluate the
pie.
strange figure standing before you is delicious.
Avocado
You
toast.
don't
Oh, it
even
sounds so
intend to be
good.
salacious. It's just he looks edible.
I'm hungry.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He
A
looks
dog.
downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Don't be a hater, bro. Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Maybe I'll hate you too.
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley.
Your jacket looks
There,
really
I guess,
tasty
just
though,
outside
bro.
Chavagnol.
Oh my gosh. I'm hungry.
And as its taste matures on
I'm
my
actually
tongue,
not hungry.
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach.
Oh my gosh, there's something in my eyeball.
And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Wow. I don't know anything about alcohol. But this one sounds cool.
Well done.
Oh, I guessed right.
Now, can you do even better?
It pairs well with goat cheese. I'm gonna say whatever that is. I'd guess it's a. I know my limits. Goat cheese. No, it's like fruity. No. I know my limits.
Wisdom always does. There's nothing wrong with humility whatsoever. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Bro, the name puns get me every time. Because what do you mean his name's Michelin, as in Michelin? Of course that's his name. Bro, this is not a Michelin restaurant.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
Oh my god, Michelin. That's hilarious.
Salutations.
He's got bread shoes. Oh my gosh, is he like a food critic or something? I mean, yeah, he'd have to be a food critic. If he is the food. He's got chocolate pants. Bro, you probably get so sweaty in chocolate pants. Croissant shoes, bread shoes. I want bread shoes. Lettuce. Oh my gosh, I think he has like a noodle clip. Clipping his hair. You must really like food then, huh?
Like it. I live for it. And not just food, but the whole of the experience. The ambience.
Experience.
That interplay of sound, sight, and synth that whets the appetite, that inspires the mind. The art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright brutish charm.
Can you show me your croissant shoes again? I need like a basis so I can build them.
And of course,
I want
itself.
croissant shoes.
From the minutia of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillation of the tongue.
If he likes food, does that mean he's like self-obsessed? If he eats food, is that cannibalism? I'm lost.
Dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Sure.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
What?
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Hawaiian fusion, I'm in.
In a large and comfy side of the street style stand.
Whoa.
Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian
Who's
vibes
Koa?
with Korean elements. He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order
no.
to tastefully represent a traditional Korean lantern. Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in
Who's
classic
Koa?
Korean barbecue style. But the Hawaiian vibe is very much in full swing, and the scent of Kahlua pork is drifting on the breeze. He's asked Gwendolyn to kindly crack herself a bit for the occasion.
Aloha, friends.
Whoa, he's the chair.
Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
Koa the couch. He's the couch. Yeah.
My mon ami.
Hello.
It's hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh my gosh, look, he's got
not
he's
too
got
hard.
trinkets. All the things you lose in the couch.
Well, what do we think?
Bro. Yeah. You've achieved true fusion? Oh, I love this.
I'm humbled that you think so.
I agree, Koa. This is
Sparkle,
so far
sparkle.
quite delightful.
This is awesome.
Please take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Oh,
Don't mind if we do.
this is strange.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Pretty stable, can't complain. I feel like I'm on 2 currents all right. What does that mean? Koa's lap is pretty comfortable. Pretty stable, can't complain.
Yes, I suppose this is a suitable arrangement.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
You know, trying to imagine this in my head is a little confusing.
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun. Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter and fried.
Ooh, not really my
And of
thing,
course,
honestly.
Some Kahlua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with
Cucumber?
it.
I love cucumber.
Intriguing. What do you think?
That sounds delicious. Probably, I don't eat meat. Remember, let's get that. I thought this was fusion. Where's the Hawaiian influence? Might I substitute the code for, let's get that. That
Make
sounds
that 2
delicious,
orders
maybe.
and come in right up. I'll be right back with your food. In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
OMG, I love Korean. This is making me hungry. I know, I'm starting to get hungry. This is concerning. Soju. How about something alcoholic based? Isn't soju alcohol?
Gonbe.
Nice one.
Thanks. Sparkle, sparkle.
Okay, here's your order.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full
Listen,
of bold,
I'm so hungry
contrasting
now.
flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs.
I should have waited to talk to the food until later.
The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and rice.
Interesting. What do you think?
This slaps.
Quite. I'll be including your win in my review.
Oh my gosh.
My friend and I are about finished.
My tummy's a rumbling, bro.
Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime.
I needed to click through that so fast.
Thanks for stopping by.
We should go talk to Koa. Like, officially meet Koa, maybe? So I don't think that counted. Yeah, it didn't. Michelin. 69. Lomo. I don't think we've talked to the table, have we? Let's talk to the silverware. Heard somebody chuckle. Koa seems like a nice guy. Koa seems so cool.
You find Daisuke
Oh, it's
where you left him
Daisuke.
last time.
Oh, I
staring
forgot he had
intently
silverware
at
on his
dishes
thing.
the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Wait, we should talk to the salt and pepper. Working hard or hardly working?
Hardly working at the moment.
Oh,
There's much to do.
that wasn't a literal
and the
question.
Injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Is that an air fryer? I'll do it. Let me help you. It's my fault. Yeah,
You wish to right this
UK
wrong?
drama saved me. I have to help you.
I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery.
K-dramas are the only like romancy thing that I watch.
In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
I don't know if they do that in other media.
Dishy?
Where they dramatically are so clumsy and they fall and the person catches them.
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
I love that his hair is in a man bun that's held up by a cup. I know. This is such a cool design. That was kind of hot. Calm down. Sure thing.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring
Looks very
holes into you.
swag. It does look very
Makes you
swag.
feel
Nervous.
You treat the dishes with such care. It is beautiful to see.
Sparkling!
Perhaps trusting you was not the worst decision.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
He sparkled at
Well
me.
done. This may not be the disaster I
Maybe I
assumed.
want to love him too.
When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries.
Okay.
Be prepared.
I'll do whatever it takes to make this right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
I want to be besties with Koa. Close. There we go. I want to be besties with Koa. I was going to talk to the salt and pepper. I was also going to talk to the table. There's too many things to talk to. I'll just go room by room. I have to. I get too distracted. Oh. What is that a part of then? Wait. I think this is the... Hold on. Wait a minute. What was the... What is he called? Well, there's Koa. How do I find the dust bunny? We've met so many people. Yeah, the mitt is a part of the stove. I'm guessing all food is Michelin. Oh, I didn't even think about salt and pepper being food. If I'm gonna be honest. Maybe they're knives? No, I'm guessing that's dishes. Oh, this is a good time to test out if everything is these people. Okay, that's food, yeah. Oh, that's part of the stove. Oh my gosh. I should have guessed that. Oh my gosh. Maybe I like how high you are.
Oh, I see how you have no respect for how much attention cooking takes. There are plenty others in this kitchen you can date. Who aren't me!
I don't want to date you. I just want to be besties, actually.
Yeah, you're right. You always right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust, okay? I need to focus. Chat with some of the others and maybe I'll have time. Ah, yes, it's ready. Go on, boil off. I got it.
Okay, sorry. I was actually not trying to date you. I was actively trying to date literally anything else, actually. Wait, do you think this is Dorian?
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with
That's
a hand
not
in his
Dorian.
hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad.
That's not Dorian.
The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
That's definitely not Dorian. I thought it was gonna be like one of the special little Dorian side things.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
What's up? Not a whole lot right now.
Bueno. I've got some ideas on how to pass the time. You'll find, Amore, that I am more creative than Da Vinci. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its
Bro, I don't know
cadence,
how to
after
interact
all.
with people.
I am the one and only Fabrizio.
He's got scary green eyes. He doesn't look like he's meant to have green eyes.
Amore.
You know, like how people with people with blue eyes, like they just like have a blue eye stare. He's a green eye stare. Like, give him some brown contacts. That's what I feel like right now. I have no clue what this means.
Aye, Degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend.
I have no clue what the language is.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
Yes. Doesn't everybody?
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have.
Do you guys
love
have a
of
favorite
nature.
flower? And if so, what is it? What is your favorite flower?
Picture it. I will try to guess what it is.
I've got it pictured.
I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have.
Stop making freaky noises.
It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
So weird. Okay, let's look less at the crannies, huh?
Of course. I am sorry. Sometimes I am, how do you say, overzealous. There is time for crannies later. And nooks. I see red.
No, not red.
Oh, Amore, how specific you are. I do see red.
No.
And also I see orange.
No.
The color of sunset. I see blue. The color of the ocean at night.
No.
The sadness at the bottom of your eyes.
No, he's gonna say gay flower.
I see yellow and pink. The colors of the wings of the
He's gonna say every flower that ever
glimmering in the early
existed.
morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower.
I really like chrysanthemums. He hasn't even said the. I don't even know what a chrysanthemum looks like in my head. He hasn't even said like the color of my favorite
It's a
flower.
little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, Amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts. What a gift you give me, Amore, with this aroma. You are thinking. your most favorite flower is...
Could you imagine if he says it? He's so bad at guessing SMH.
Uccello de Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
Oh. That was beautiful, but also wrong.
Oh, no? I have not guessed correctly.
No.
Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up something in the air around you, and it has led me astray.
My favorite flower is one that grows on invasive vines. It grows on invasive vines, and it's purple, and it literally only blooms for like a month out of the year. We have loads of them around
This
here.
can mean only that I have not brought my full attention to you, and I have not truly focused
That's purple, and he
on
didn't even
you.
say purple.
For that, I offer my humblest apologies.
Yeah,
you
boo.
are deserving of all of me, Amore, and I shall not fail again.
It's okay.
I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed.
So he's all of the cabinets and
But
stuff. That's good to
Let
know.
me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, Amore.
He's open-minded. I also really like the forget-me-nots.
Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself?
Hold on, I need to know what these flowers look like. Chrysanthemums. Oh, they're the flowers with lots of little thingies, little petals. And forget-me-nots. Yeah, that's kind of what the flowers I like kind of look like, but they're bigger. I don't know what the flowers that I like are. Purple. On vines. But they're purple and they're pretty.
What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
Those are big questions.
I love the big questions.
Wow,
I
he
love the
talks a
small
lot.
Questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life.
You know, Dorian doesn't ever yap like this to me
Might I
anymore.
suggest that we savor these questions over dinner? Then we have a date.
Oh. You want to eat Michelin? That's a little strange. Sure.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amor. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
That was strange. We've gotten through so many people. I think we hit 70. Let's talk to Front Dorian tomorrow. Should we try to talk to that cabinet again too? Because it looks a little spooky dooky right now. But we did already meet it. We've met 70 people. We only have 30 more people to meet. Isn't that crazy? And then we have like the different variations of them. We only have 30 new people? And I only have one lover. Oh, this is Abel. We could get Abel. I don't know who this is. Oh, we still need to talk to the furnace. Wait! This is makeup, maybe? I'm trying to get a vibe for like what these things are. Okay. Let's go talk to Front Dorian. I shouldn't talk to Front Dorian. Let's talk to Abel.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
Oh, the music vibes.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
Wow, he's like the father I never had.
No one's ever asked you this, But if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Yeah, actually.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
Hi, Abel.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
He said it, Lamau. Name's
Howdy.
Abel, and I'm your table. Wow. The amount of work put into this game is crazy. All 100 characters have their own soundtrack. Yeah, their own soundtrack, their own voice actors. Like, so many people went into the work of this game just on, like, sound alone. Isn't that insane? Nice to meet you. I'm Internet Hobbit, and I'm your human. I don't want to say that.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold
Look,
things
his
up
hat is
all
a
over
table.
the house. And I take my job real serious.
That's nuts, bro. Yeah, it is kind of crazy.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support.
I will say, though, I'm very glad that there's voice actors for every single character, because if I would have had to read all of this, we wouldn't have played this. Genuinely, it puts me off games, like storytelling games, when I have to read for all the characters. I'm already bad at reading, okay? And I feel like it's harder for me to follow if it's not
And
personified.
if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what
Aw,
can I do?
he's so
you for?
dad-coded.
There's gotta be something.
Do you have any dating advice?
Heck, you're asking me that?
Yeah, he's like a father figure to me.
Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know.
What?
Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
I already talked to Kopi.
She's good with that sort of thing.
Oh, he likes Kopi. Oh, he does have a bunch of coffee on him. Oh. He likes
I guess you
Kopi.
could say so.
Imagine playing this game and Abel looks like your dad. I wish I had a dad.
All that talking and whatnot.
I imagine he would look like Abel, yeah.
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
He looks like the average American dad, actually. Me either.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing. But don't you worry.
And he's got freakish green eyes. This is like my father.
Hope he'll get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Ooh. Will do. Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
He's my father. That's my father right there. Wow, so this is the average American dad? It totally is. It totally is. I want to talk to this magazine.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's Lyric. I've been trying to avoid Lyric, so I haven't been clicking on any of the
You're
books.
here. I'm excited. I'm expressive. Everyone's ready to go to the zoo.
Zoo?
Don't worry about it. I've been thinking.
Why?
And here, I believe, is the best way to organize our efforts.
I'm just not a big fan of Lyric. I don't know why.
Creativity is for naught without some solid logistics.
I think it's because he talked for so long last time that I was just like, I was spacing out.
I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective
Oh, I
character
forgot we
named
were writing
Glenn
a
that I've
book.
been working on for a while, and he's going to be our hero. What I need from you, though, is help with creating an outline.
Oh,
If you will,
I hate
help
that.
me to create a framework. And then, once we have that, I will take it and go into my secret writer's cubby and create the entirety of the book.
Okay.
Which I can absolutely do in a night. And believe you me, it will be perfection.
Maybe he's the guy that's gonna turn on you. Nah, I don't think so. I'm just helping him
But
write
the
a book.
outline, that's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable?
My least favorite part about writing stuff in school was having to do the outline. So I would just write everything and then do the outline after. Sure, let's rock and roll.
Yes. Let us boogie.
Let us boogie.
So, here's what I'm thinking about Wen.
Yeah.
Detective Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of Sprawlsville.
Yeah.
And he is a magnet for crimes.
Can we make him Spider-Man?
Which works out just fine because he's also a genius at solving them.
Yes.
Now, just to be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled detective. The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable.
Oh, of course.
I suppose this is why I've been having
Blame
so
it on
much
the
trouble writing
bookie.
this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from infinite possibilities. Well, shall we get started?
Yes.
Excellent. I'll give you the first line, of which I'm very proud. And we'll... Detective Xander Wen went out the door, looking for crimes.
That's all I have? He didn't expect the first crime he ran into to be in the form of a... No. I hate romance. I hate romance stories. I think I also zoned out the last time you spoke to him. I have no idea what's happening. I think last time I spoke to him was the first time I spoke to him, and I agreed to write a book because he was sad that he'd never written anything. With the help of this new and hilarious mismatched partner, a foul-mouthed talking robot named Fuzz Aldrin, when Gondorf the Wizard appeared before him, when a shirtless ranch hand named Hunky McCoy appeared. That's my last name. McCoy. That's literally how you spell it too. That's freaky. Just dox myself. I think I've said that on stream before though. Hey, you can't let anybody else dox you. Just do it yourself.
Out on the bustling streets of Sprawlsville,
Nobody else can dox
Fuzz
me
and
if I
Xander
just do
were
it.
Immediately a hilariously mismatched pair.
Yeah.
And while getting some donut-flavored motor oil, they received their first call of the day.
It was Fuzz's ex-girlfriend, Unit 14. It was Interpol. A terrorist. Whoa.
There wasn't a second to lose. If Horvat managed to destroy the plant, Sprawlsville would instantly be plunged into complete darkness and total anarchy. Sirens wailing, Xander and Fuzz raced to the hydroelectric plant. Skidding into the parking lot, they threw open their doors and were immediately greeted by... Xander and Fuzz were in a catch-22. If they didn't kill Horvat, he'd detonate the nuke. But if they did kill Horvat, the dead man's switch would detonate the nuke anyway.
Yeah, like how Hamilton wrote the Reynolds pamphlet. That way no one else could reveal his affair. Exactly. I learned from the best. Hamilton and Tubbo. Cause if I put it on the internet, then nobody else can, really.
With time running out, the duo realized they'd have to pull a Hail Mary. Luckily, they had one up their sleeve. They threw open the rear doors of their squad car, revealing...
His daughter.
Give us the nuke, or we kill your daughter.
Whoa, Fuzz. No.
Horvat, realizing he had no other choice, handed over the nuke.
This is so dramatic.
Triumphant, Xander and Fuzz cuffed him and threw him in the squad car. Anya was released, and as the cops peeled away, her eyes watched them...
Yes, let's all say our full name. /J. Yeah, don't do that. Suspiciously, for no case. Gleeful. Deviously. Eyes watch them deviously. After all, they'd just taken out her only impediment to leading the terror cell. Gleefully, now she could finally remodel the power plant for her reality TV show. No, I want... For no case is truly closed. I want her to become the murderer.
Let's call this The Terrorist's Daughter, Beginnings.
Sure.
Lyric looks at the story outline you've written and pronounces his true feelings.
Looking at this, I think this one has so many twists and turns. Someone should like it.
Yeah.
I'll write it up right away. Unless you think we could come up with something better?
Nope. That's good.
See you soon, partner.
Oh, that was too much reading for me. What did I want to do? Oh, Koya. Hi,
Seated in
Koya.
your living room is a being who seems to
Oh, my
truly
posture's so
embody
bad.
the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut.
Bro, we're 3.5 hours into this, and I think I've met only like 20 something people. I think I've only met 25 people in 3.5 hours.
He looks just as though he's
my
about to
God.
fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it
Oh,
off.
I have to help him, yeah.
Looking up at you with a sweet smile.
I forgot about that.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, Koya. I hope I didn't wake you.
Don't worry. I hadn't fallen asleep yet.
Hi, Koya.
You ought to come get in on this too.
Oh, no.
He pats the seat next to him.
No, I don't really, actually.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way.
Sorry. Hi, Koya.
Hey, here, oi.
Nice to meet you. You're my couch. Nice to meet you. Again?
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing.
I wish there was more than 5 a day. Like, I feel like I'm trying to meet everybody, but the game's wanting me to progress. Like, to making them all human. But I'm trying to meet every single
You wait for
person.
him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Did you want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
He's just sleepy.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
No. What does that even mean?
It's kind of more a feeling than anything else.
Ugh.
But
Why isn't 100 per day? Exactly. Or at least like 6 or 7. 6 is a way better number than 5.
it means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without
My hair,
any
there's too much of it.
expectations.
Koya, can you cut my hair? There's too much. There's too much of it.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Sounds boring. Whoa. Guess I'll give it a
Beautiful.
shot.
Koa breathes in
Oh,
deep,
we're chilling, Max, and
sighing
relaxing now?
pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find
No,
yourself
am I going to
sleepier
sleep?
alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of
I
you
better
sit
not
side
sleep.
by side in companionable silence.
I better not
But
sleep,
it's
bro.
certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real
Let's go.
nice. Got something I want to give you.
He's paying me! Yo! Free money!
It's not free, it's your money.
Yo!
You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves.
Money! Let's go!
We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
Oh, thanks. In human culture, giving someone stuff you found is deeply rude. Is it? Interesting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want. I'm just so comfy.
He's sleeping.
Hmm.
I hope it isn't rude in human culture. I don't know if it is, but I don't really interact with people, so I wouldn't know. We could help Dice. We can help him tomorrow. The dish. We can help him tomorrow, right? I want to meet the furnace and I want to meet this thing, but I only have 2 more for today.
A petite pirate
Whoa.
glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
I was not expecting this. Oh. Whoa! He's a captain! Captain, my captain.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Bro, this is like hit D&D campaign Riptide. Pirates.
Who else do you see?
Oh, that's fair.
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Doesn't that sound like another famous pirate? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I don't know how to pronounce his name, so I don't even know. What?
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked.
Jack Sparrow? Oh.
Of
Yeah.
course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnag.
He's got the same facial hair.
This does not shock me. It disappoints me. I am... Sails above, I am the word.
Oh. Bummed? Woeful?
Bummed. No, I don't think bummed is it. I am clearly not any more or less characterized by my rear end because of your appallingly underwhelming level of literacy.
Look at his outfit. It's a bunch of little tiny things put together into one. Got a pin, the little cheese swords, whatever that thing's called. I always forget. A little bread holdy thing, pins, buttons, hair ties.
Your idiocy ignites the fires in me. The fires of rage. The fires of battle.
Bro, calm down.
The line is crossed.
Breathe,
Your
breathe,
pitiful life
breathe.
is forfeit to my magnificence.
Oh my gosh, an itty bitty pirate. He is. He's just like a little tiny smurf. What does that mean? I'm falling in love with your magnificence.
Love? Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death.
Oh. Well, you got automated. There you go. I freed you from automod. Even his fake leg is a screw? It is, yeah. And there's hair ties. This is fascinating. You're going to kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, yes, I am going to kill you.
But we could be lovers
Bear
instead.
witness to your undoing.
I'm Baron.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For
He could be
mercy
friends with
from the
Tiny
most
Dorian, you're
murderous,
right.
blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
They could be lovers. They could be lovers. Do you see what I'm seeing? They could be lovers. Oh my gosh. They could be lovers. I'm prophesizing. I thought you were going to kill me.
Of course I am. I am killing you right now.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Tearing your limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
I'm dead.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you
My
left them.
bits. Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything. Please dead, literally.
I'm filleting your sorry rind.
What does that mean?
In my mind.
Ah, a speculative stabbing. My favorite.
Damn your hide, speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
That's plastic. That was kind of poetic.
Ugh. Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff.
Oh, but you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully.
I like that they spelled it out like that.
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague in a high sea.
Oh, Oh, it literally is Jack Sparrow. When he says it like that, that makes more sense. That does. Yeah.
Argyle and death, spectacle, and war.
Jack Sparrow. Yeah.
I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror.
Oh,
There is
you're so
nothing
spooky.
beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Aw. He's so cute and tiny. Oh. But you look beautiful to me.
Jack makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl.
Girl.
He looks positively put out.
What an original name. It's so original. He's flustered. That's what makes you beautiful.
Nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again.
You didn't even
It makes
try,
me growl
though.
when people are conciliatory.
He growled at me like a dog. Oh my gosh. You don't like it when people are nice to you? It's the worst when you just want to fight and nobody will take you up on it.
Let there be blood. I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through
What
anything and everything you
cannon?
might pray to put between us.
You don't know you're beautiful. Uh-oh. That's what makes you beautiful. I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today.
You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
No, I just think we could kiss. What do you say we take this to deeper water?
Ah, deeper water. Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I just agreed to. I think I just said something I didn't mean to.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle.
I think I said something I
You've
didn't
never
mean to
seen him
say.
look so unsure of himself.
I didn't know what it meant. I just thought it meant that we were gonna like go fight in the water or something.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse.
I flustered
mean,
him.
Killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things.
I did. I agreed to something I didn't mean to.
So, another time, post swab. You bastard.
I agreed to something I did not mean to agree to. That was an accident. I'm pretty sure I can meet this character, but I'm not entirely sure how. Maybe it's from the poster.
Well, well, well. The enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson.
I didn't want to talk to Dante. I thought it was something different. Oh my gosh. Go away, Dante. Go away, Dante. I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna skip through your dialogue. No.
We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks, so we gotta break it. First off, what's
I
the
like
worst way to get
ice.
someone's attention?
Catcalling on actually all of those.
That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you, they're just being a creep. So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you?
No, ice doesn't suck. River is so nice. The water dateable. River is... I talked to River once and I
Tricky,
scared
right?
her.
That's what we're gonna explore today.
You're really passionate about whatever. You're the boss.
You ain't lying. I am fire after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic.
Dante, I don't know why I don't like you.
You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns. Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing.
My posture's so bad. It's just his vibe. I don't know
And
why
not to mention,
I don't
well,
like it. But I
I'd
don't
to be
like
in love
it.
one day. Anyway.
Not me, though.
I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without them. The icebreaker is observation
Posture check.
and interest.
Ugh. My posture is really bad today. It's cause I only slept for like 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Observations I've never observed anything.
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them.
Hey, I have never thought that sentence, nor have I ever thought I'm gonna go talk to them. I don't talk to anybody, bro.
Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they
This
with
is
someone?
so boring.
All that and more.
I'm sorry, Dante, you're just
Then,
not my type.
Use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
Well.
Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right? But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better? That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly.
It's like Lyric. I don't know why I don't like Lyric, but I just don't.
So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it.
I may have thought they look so cool, but never they look hot, and definitely never I'm gonna go talk to them. Exactly my thoughts. I've never thought they look hot, and definitely never I'm gonna go talk to them. Yeah.
Start that connection by talking
Never,
to them
ever.
about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship?
I thought this was about picking up. Nice, that makes a lot of sense. I'm just
You get it then. Let's go to phase
Oh
5.
my
They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. That's what keeping it if they can get to know them before
Sorry,
getting too
I just really don't
Well, I didn't
care.
know- you know, anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day.
Can't wait.
All right, next.
I don't know what I just agreed to, but I couldn't sit through all that. I really couldn't. Oh my gosh, I haven't talked to Zoe in so long.
Oh.
Hi, Zoe.
It's you. Hi.
Oh, I was worried about you, Zoe.
I'm afraid.
No.
I've been so
Here,
curious
let's talk
about
to my
everything.
appliances
I wanted
again.
to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
I'm glad I could.
Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend? He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more.
Man.
It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know.
Well, do you remember anything at all? Maybe he didn't do it. We don't know.
I think I know now. I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before.
The lore!
Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year. And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
It's not okay that he was getting aggravated with you. Well, that's not totally your fault, though, right?
Right? But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. Then he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. He was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then...
Oh, it's okay, take your time.
That was it. I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break. It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
Did you fall?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face.
Zoe's lore is insane. I know. I'm so glad that I got so invested into it, though.
Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
Wow, he left you up here?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow.
What?
Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
That's how it ended up in the basement? What?
He must have put it there because he felt guilty about taking it. Or maybe if it was a time capsule, he wanted it to stay here forever. I don't know. I don't know if I care. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore.
No, Zoe, don't leave!
When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been, and now I really know, I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now.
No!
And it hurts. I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
Wait, Zoe, you can choose to go now?
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
Yo! That's awesome!
Yeah. Congratulations to me. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
Whoa. You know how you can make the objects into people? Can you revive her? I don't know, because I'm not talking to her with the datables. I forgot my cabinets were freaky. I'm not talking to her with the datables. I can only talk to her if I don't have any hearts left at the end of at the end of the night. So I don't know. Maybe I could. Maybe I could bring her back to life. I've met 73 people, bro. See Zoe's lore. Oh, we have all her things now. I got so invested in her lore. Lyric. I like him. He's funny. Oh my god, I can go on an adventure with him. Koa. Abel. Data Dex. Achieve a love ending with every dateable object. Interesting. Okay, what else? Why, I don't know what that is. New. that is A to Z. I don't know what that could be. Do the stars on the left side mean how many friends you have? Stars on the... Yeah. The heart is love. Stars is friends. And then the X is hate. Yeah, I've got 8 friends. More friends than I've ever had in my entire life. I think that this is a makeup in the bathroom. Maybe in this bathroom? Perhaps? Is there a light switch in here? Yes. Perhaps in this bathroom. Oh, I did not mean to turn on the sink. I was trying to open the... Oh, makeup's right there. Lol. Could the one with the smoke... Oh, the fire alarm! I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it could be. That's very, very true. Oh, look, there's the airy girl. Again. Oh, she moves. She moves around. Yeah, let's try that tomorrow. I don't know what the frick this is, but I'm trying to go A to Z. Look at A to Z. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, her hat looks like a smoke detector, low-key. This is makeup. I don't know what this is. I know there's a dust bunny. Oh, this is the bar, which I also don't know where that is. I haven't done anything. This is the chair. I met the chair, didn't I? Maybe a bathtub? Oh, you're so right. It's probably the bathtub. This is that freaky thing I met, isn't it? The thing that didn't give me a name. I don't know how to find the dust bunny. This is roller skates. Don't know what this is. Oh, this is the fan. It's because I'm realizing I haven't done anything in this room over here. Like, literally not a single thing. And there's so much stuff in here. Open sesame. There's so much stuff in here to date. And I saw roller skates somewhere. I just can't remember. Okay, let's go a little slumber. A dust bunny would usually be behind the couch or under furniture. I know, but I can't look under the furniture. You know?
Oh.
Why? That was Lux. No. A dust bunny. Oh my god, they make noises when I run into them. That's why I've been hearing voices. I'm not going crazy. Sorry, I'm looking for a dust bunny. Where's the fire alarms? Am I crazy, or can I not find any fire alarms? Kitchen, maybe? Kitchen! Fire alarm.
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Bleep! Well, don't just stand there. Go get help!
What? What's wrong?
What do you bleep mean, what's wrong? Don't you bleep see that?
Don't I bleep see what? Could you maybe turn that off? I can withstand this. I can withstand anything. What?
All that smoke! It's everywhere! And where there's smoke, there's bleep fire!
Oh. It's not smoke though. Those are dust mites floating ever so sweetly in the ray of light.
Oh, is that what that is? Whoops. I guess I might be a little chumpy today. Bleep!
Dust in the air? Could you maybe turn that off?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just... Bleep!
Ow! My ears, bro. Arma. Alarm.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts.
Oh,
If
maybe
dealing with
let's
that
skip
kind
this
of
one.
behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend. You cool with that? Or you want to
Yeah,
skip
maybe
it?
let's skip that.
No worries. Arma, come here a second. Bip.
But let's
How
be
would you
best
like your
friends.
relationship
Let's
with Arma
be
to
best
resolve?
friends.
What say you?
I have so
and
many
our
friends.
humans here be friends.
I googled how to find the dust bunny. I don't know if that would be cheating though. Just tell me if you want to know how to get the dust bunny. Yeah, I want to know. To be fair, I googled how to get Airy because I couldn't figure it
I'd
out.
love nothing more.
Arma's friendship blazes inside her. It's a 5-alarm fire of affection.
See you around, friend. I'll take care of anything that's too hot to handle.
Aw,
Thanks, Arma.
Friends forever.
We're besties. I'm getting a lot of empathy, which is
See ya
good.
out there on the next one.
I need 40 empathy minimum. Look at all this dust in the air. Look at all this dust in the air. There's the makeup. The makeup. There's all this stuff up here. The bubble bath. You have to interact with the sofa multiple times without the deviators. Okay.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious
it was the
sublimed
bath.
bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she'd just stepped out of the bath.
The background music sounds like Britney Spears.
She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
I'm not your pizza delivery. Pizza?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
Bath bomb earrings. I walk by you numerous times a day. I sure hope this is my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know
Bathsheba.
that.
Name like Bathsheba.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
Yeah? You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess.
What?
Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
Oh. I really like the music.
You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Yes, I do. Oh my gosh. Yes, you really need to work on your... No, why can't you... It doesn't let me tell her the hot goss.
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Ms. Popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends, of which there are many.
Yeah, of course.
All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
Oh. If only to help you get out. I'd love to help.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
You said without the David, another gossip girl, she should gossip with Scandelabra. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna tell her all the hot goss that the candle told me. To interact with the couch without the deviators. Oh my gosh, I only had to do it once.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
She's so cute.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Hello. Hi. Wait, who are you?
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny.
Dolly
I live under this big
Parton.
old couch.
That was adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's so cute, bro. I can't.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world.
You know, this is one of the first characters I ever saw of this game.
The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint Eastwood.
She holds the little creature up.
Oh my god, it just spoke to me! Oh my god, the way the dust bunny was actually shaped like a bunny, so cute. I know, it's so cute. That's so cool. So you're a clump of dust?
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Oh my gosh. Apologies, I've just never met such a gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
Yes, I think that I want you to be one of my lovers now.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Okay. Got a minute to chat?
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
Oh, she's so cute. I heard once that dust is made mostly of slawed off skin cells. Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I love dust, can't get enough.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
Wow, fascinating. And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs? Microbiota?
Yeah, it kind of does now that you say that.
All sorts of creepy crawlies.
Oh, good point.
See? We are what we are, honey.
You're really interesting.
And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack.
Thanks. Why wasn't there an option to say fascinating? I don't know. I thought that was really interesting. Hey. Haha.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit.
No, stay.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Oh, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
I'll be back. Oh my gosh, look. Oh my gosh. Is she just perma here now? Oh my gosh, it's a little bunny. That's so freaking cute. Okay. We need to go chat with the makeup because I haven't met it yet.
Oh.
I hate when they make noise, bro.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo
Wow.
appraises you.
Oh my god, it's giving
lifting
the Da
his glasses
Vinci,
to take a better look
Da
at you.
Vinci twins.
His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup, impeccable.
Oh.
Oh! How about we... Oh dear. I think I'm
What's
getting
happening?
lost right at the start of all this.
Who painted the Mona Lisa? Da Vinci!
I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
Barry?
Oh, just stop talking.
Hello?
Yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Barry Styles. Yeah. Barry Styles.
Why, hello.
Johnny Splash. It's really, I'm loving these puns, but you know, they keep getting more
I'll be honest,
obscure.
because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow?
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Yeah. Literally?
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only.
Okay, then.
I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, fabulous, darling.
Fabulous, darling.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm getting
super
distracted.
Exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
Oh. That's your first question?
Not a tweezer kind of human? More a plucker? That's absolutely okay. I know plenty of pluckers, and they're all plucking lovely. I always like to say that you are valid no matter how hard you pluck. Favorite brand of tweezer?
Let me think. I have a preference for sure.
Let's hear it, my little kitten.
Oh, don't call me that, Barry Styles. Don't call me a little kitten.
Tweeze me.
Teasy Weezy Tweezer brand tweezer.
Oh, you really know your tweezers if you know Teasy Weezy. Did you know that Teasy Weezy's tweezer brand tweezers won the Massachusetts Most Accurate Tweezers Award 3 years running between 1995 and 1997? The Teasy Weezy company doesn't like to talk about 1998. They'd have had 99 in the bag, though, if the awards hadn't shut down after that girl lost an eye. So,
bro,
let me just make a mental note.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle
I
choices.
don't know what's happening, bro.
Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
I'm talking to Barry Styles, who looks like the Da Vinci twins fell into a makeup factory. I'm so lost. They're talking to me about tweezers. Next question.
Yes, darling. It's a tit for tat now. Play along. Play along, my little swan.
And Barry Styles just called me little kitten. I don't...
I'll do it.
Oh, what's happening?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
Just got back from an ad. How's Barry Styles? I'm lost.
Mine?
Oh my
is
god.
Pink. Impressive, no?
Da Vinci Barry. Rather impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
I don't like lipstick.
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna get along. I don't like makeup.
Moving on. It's time for our final question.
I mean, you have been live for over 4 hours, so yeah, maybe I'm losing it a little. I've been live almost longer than I slept for.
That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue.
Third cue.
What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
should feel confident.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need.
Oh yes, the life of a streamer must stream more than sleep. Exactly. There's streamers who stream for like literally the whole entire time they're awake. I could never. There's a rare occasion you even catch me streaming for more than an hour.
It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again.
Oh.
Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
I mean, you did do that? Oh shoot, yeah, I did. I low-key forgot. I genuinely forgot I did that. Yeah, I did stream for like a month straight, didn't I? It wouldn't hurt to scale it back a bit. It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you, Barry
still
Styles.
looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Combs? No biggie.
Yeah, maybe I'll have a 4th question next time.
Is Barry Styles a bit insecure? I mean, that makes sense. It's makeup, no? Sometimes people wear makeup because they feel like they have to, because everybody else wears makeup. At the end of the day, sometimes it's just an insecurity for people. Okay, one more thing and I'll probably end stream. Let's talk to the fan. Let's look at our data decks, actually. 77. Oh, but I should talk to 2 more. This is a chair. I still don't know what this is. Barry Styles, you are beautiful just the way you are. Barry Styles, that's what makes you beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. Uh-oh. That's a chair. I still don't know what that is, actually. Oh, Dolly. Is that the wall? Oh, shoot! I never officially met the wall! Oh my gosh, wait! I don't think I ever officially met the chair either. Does this count as the wall or the ceiling? This is a wall.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? Wall.
Wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall, wall.
Wall, wall, wall. Hello, wall. Wallace. I still haven't officially met Beverly either, or the chair. A man of few but wise words. Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall. Wall, wall, wall.
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that
Yes!
echoes through the house.
I'm winning.
Wall!
Yes.
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
Oh my god, he spoke words!
Wall!
What did I do? I spoke literally 4 words to him.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has
Wall,
only just
wall,
introduced
wall,
himself to
wall.
you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Well, that makes more sense. I think that I know. I guess I have another lover. I think I kind of know most of the things that I'm missing. Obviously this is the chair, which I don't think I've officially met the chair. I don't know what this is. But I think there's a water heater I haven't met. I also don't know what this is. Maybe a gaming console? Oh, this could be the record player, maybe. I haven't talked to the record player yet, have I? This is the globe. Haven't met the globe yet. This is Beverly. I don't know where Beverly is. Oh, probably the alcohol by the wine. This is a man. No clue. Couldn't tell you. Oh, met Bathsheba. We met so many people today. Barry Styles. Jerry. I love Jerry. Maybe me and Jerry could be lovers. No clue who this is. Why do people... They have some wild hairstyles. This is a rock. Don't know where there's a rock, though. This is... I don't know. Something watery? Something liquidy. Oh, this is the record player for sure. I don't know what that other one is. This is that freaky little glitchy thing. This is a... See, I don't know how to meet this person. Maybe it's the picture? No clue what that is. The Hanks. We've met so many people. This is a lot of exercise stuff that I just haven't gone into meet. Maybe a tool? That's so many people, bro. Ollie. I don't know what that is. That looks like maybe chicken. Chicken bone. This is one of my favorites. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Wow, we're missing what? 22? That's actually kind of insane, no? We're only missing 22 of them. You know how the two people you haven't met yet, the two that's the same one? Yeah. Could they be the electrical breaker that's in the storage cupboard on the first floor? Yeah, it's very possible. They could, yeah. Or they could be... Yeah, they might be, actually. Okay. Well, tomorrow we'll definitely meet all of them. Like, we're literally so close to meeting everybody. But I've been live for too long. And I'm gonna go get some food. And think about all of the objects that I have yet to meet. Yellow. Oh, what an unfortunate time to join. I'm at Extreme. But welcome in. I'm about to end stream. But it was fun. I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST. We're gonna be, you know, finding the rest of the datables. I have a good rest of your day? Yes. But I have a good rest of your guys' day. This was very fun. And yeah, thank you guys for coming. We'll see you. Have a nice day. You have a nice day as well. Bye, chatters. Thanks for being here. Bye.